Alrighty. I have so much shit on my desk. I have so much crap on my desk, actually, with all the food, but... Alrighty, let's get started. Hi, everybody! Welcome in. For anyone that is new, my name is Taiga. I'm a kitty bartender, a member of Invicta, and if you aren't new, hello again. And it's been a rough few days for Taiga Chama. Actually, no, it's been a rough few months, honestly. You know? But that's okay. We have breakfast. I'm actually really excited for this. I'm fucking hungry. I haven't eaten since last night after I had a fucking raging meltdown. Which was not my fault, but now my pockets are low-key empty. Today we will get back and to date everything. Again, I am so sorry to Expedition 33. We will get back to Expedition 33 one of these days. But we're like so close to completing the day decks, and I want to get you guys game code, so that is our mission, because I only have 14 days left, which means I have to like keep pushing into this game. But that's okay, because the game is honestly super enjoyable. I'm really happy. I really like it. So yeah, that is our game plan today. Thank you so much to everyone that has donated to the 3D Donathon. We're at $4,686. I have ordered my gloves, and I have ordered my head rig. Currently, I am waiting for the Amazon Prime Day sale next week on Monday, so I can order my Vive trackers. Tariffs are evil, okay? Tariffs are so fucking evil, chat. When I tell you I had everything in my cart last week, and then I checked, like, on Monday this week, and the prices went up by like $10 to $20. I was like, bro, it's only been 1 week. And like, you know how like I have this like price checker plugin on like websites when I'm shopping, and I'll like tell you like when the prices have changed. And oh, when I tell you, tears were just coming out of my eyes, bro. It's so crazy. So I've had to impulse buy everything lately. It's been really bad. I ended up buying my work laptop today, but if you guys didn't know what happened, basically after yesterday in the morning, I called Best Buy because I saw there was an open box version of the laptop I was looking for $249 off new. And I was like, fuck yeah. I want a deal. And I saw there was one that was like 40 miles away from me. So I was like, okay. I called them. I was like, hey, can you like split the payment like over the phone or something? Because they wouldn't let me with like my card online. They're like, yeah, we'll send you a pay by link by 5 p.m. That's why I ended my stream, because I was waiting for the call, right? They didn't call me. So I tried to call again. They didn't answer. So I was like, fuck, I'll just drive my happy ass over there, because I still see it's in stock on the website. So I'm driving there. I'm checking my phone. It's still in stock. I asked the associate to go grab the laptop. It's still in stock, bro. I'm like, it's still in stock. The guy's just standing there. He's like looking dumbfounded. He's like, oh, sorry, someone literally just bought it right now. What? I literally, like, I started tweaking out. And like, I'm standing there, okay? Mind you, I'm not the type of person that raises my voice, okay? I'm a very calm individual. Like, even when I'm angry, I'm still very, very calm. Because I was on the phone with, Yume. And, like, Yume was listening into, like, this whole thing happening. Because she was on the phone with me. And I'm just, like, I know that the associate could tell that I was about to murder somebody. Like, why did I drive an hour and be stuck in traffic to be told that I can't get the laptop that I called in the morning to get? I know, it just sucks because, like, now, like, with Best Buy, like, they don't, what do you call it? They don't, they send you to a call center now. Oh my god, welcome in, Raiders! My name is Taiga, I'm a kitty bartender, a member of Invicta, and I'm just complaining about my day yesterday. I hope you had a wonderful stream. Thank you so much for raiding into me. I don't know if my mods are just in just yet, so let me do that quick shout out for you. Alright. You were playing Punishing Grey Raven? Is that the gacha game? I think that's the gacha game. But yeah, welcome in, guys. Hope stream's good. We're about to eat breakfast. I'm just complaining. I'm just complaining. This is what's for breakfast, if Raiders are wondering. Hold on. We just made this. This is for breakfast today. So, yeah, I'm going to eat and drown in my sorrows. because it's just been rough. And my ass is broke after having to shell out for another open box laptop. So yeah, anyways, oh yeah, it's really good. I love this stuff. But anyways, well, as I was saying, you know, I'm stuck at Best Buy. I actually was stuck there for an hour because the manager could not do anything. They told me that I couldn't order the other open box laptop there. I had to order it online. They was like, well, you should have ordered it. I was like, well, I was waiting for you guys to give me a pay-by link. You guys told me you'd give me a pay-by link. They didn't do it. They started just fucking circle jerking me at this fucking Best Buy. I was supposed to get it delivered tomorrow if I opened the other open box one I found online, but now they've moved the date to Monday. So honestly, maybe I just jump out a window. Maybe I just, like, end it all. And then I got Chick-fil-A yesterday, and then I was missing half a cracker and a spoon. Dude, I'm telling you, it's just like something every single day. And today is supposed to be the day that I'm supposed to get my fucking Samsung refund, and it's been 8 weeks. And if I do not get it after the end of stream, chat, when I tell you that if I get arrested, if you see Taiga Chama's face on the news, don't question it. Don't question it. Do not question why I am on the news for murder. I just want my money back. Oh my god. I just want my shit back. Oh man. Oh god. I still haven't got my Samsung refund. If I didn't hound them on Monday, on Monday after calling them last week Wednesday, they wouldn't have refunded me. Like my ticket was in limbo. They were trying not to refund me, basically, and they said that I should get it today by Wednesday. So if I don't get it, I will lose my mind. Sorry about the cracker, please. That was my 13th reason. I'm telling you, when I grab the cracker pack, and I'm like touching it, I'm like, where the fuck is my cracker? Because like the half cracker part is covered by the label, and then like I open it. Cracker? And I didn't have a spoon, so I'm like just drinking my hot soup. Dude, I'm telling you, I was going through it. Genuinely, I was losing my fucking mind. I was losing my mind. Hey, did you happen to do the kiss video for chicken soup? I did yesterday. Yes. Sorry, I had to respond to an email. 1.7K channel points away. Goddamn! It's 1 a.m. for me. I should be asleep, and I haven't watched a stream in so long. It's okay. You can join me while I eat breakfast. So this is called bunkot. If you're wondering why it's not as yellow, I ran out of turmeric. So we make do. It's supposed to be more yellow. My mod was like, why aren't they yellow? Hey man, life has been difficult for Taiga Chama, okay? He's trying his fucking best. Please don't be mean to me. I'm tired. City cats make do. Kind of rustic without the turmeric. Thank you. I appreciate you. We got a bottle of 0 sugar Sprite. Let's open this. Ooh. Okay. Ooh. That's sharp. I will say I will always prefer cans over bottles. I feel like cans are spicier, which is why I prefer cans. We have our bag of veggies. We have lettuce. We have some mint, and we also have oh my god, what is this in English? Hold on. I know a lot of people don't like these. No, not this one. Where is it? It's the fish one. The name is like fish something. Fish mint. Yes, yeah, fish mint. And I love fish mint. I think it's fucking fantastic, but I know a lot of people struggle eating fish mint. But I have regular mint and fish mint. And then we also have some Pickled veggies because I love pickled veggies. So, hi, welcome in. What the fuck is fish mint? That's a good question. I just grow it in my garden, and I've been eating it since I've been growing up. So, I've never tried it, but I know it had a skincare moment. Does it? It has a very particular taste, but it's very good. It's delicious, honestly. It's one of my favorite mints. Let me just fold all these napkins because I need napkins. You got a garden? I do garden. I honestly do not feel like I have like the best what do you call it? Green thumb, but I do try to garden as much as I can, especially like with like Vietnamese herbs. It's very hard to go get them at the market, so it's just better off for me to just make it myself. Recently got into plants. I just like get the seeds, I put them in the ground, and I'm like, all right, sick. Yeah, fishman is also called Hotunia cordata. Oh, I didn't know that. It looks so yummy. They're really crispy. So I'm gonna take off this hoodie actually and put on another hoodie. The office is a little cold today actually, but this one I think I will get messy. Just to be safe, I'm gonna switch. Hi, Miss Maple. Good morning, Miss Maple. Maple is looking at my roses. My roses are blooming! I think that's the best part about summer, all my flowers blooming. We've been having a lot of bees pollinate too, so I'm really happy about that. Hello, my name is Philomena. Welcome in, welcome in. Making some scrambled eggs when watching. Alright, so we're gonna show how I eat these. I got some chopsticks. It's so cute imagining you gardening. I gotta weed the stuff. I will say the bunnies keep eating my shit. So fish mint is considered an invasive weed in some areas. Really? Interesting. Yeah, I wouldn't say I wouldn't say that I am a master gardener, but I garden out of necessity. Yes, these are the mini bunseo called buncot. Alright, so we're gonna split this in half. Okay. And then we're gonna grab one of these bad boys. I want some mint, so we're gonna throw this mint on here. And then I'm gonna put some pickled veggies. Okay. Now you're gonna hear. You had these at the night market last month? No, I love these. These are my favorite things ever. Mmm. Mmm. So good. Mmm. I think I know where your other half of a cracker went. It seems like everyone's been eating the other half of my crackers. Please. Save some for the rest of us. Mmm. Carry on with the seaweed soup my sister made, under seasoned but too lazy to go back into the kitchen. You got some fish sauce? Put some drops of fish sauce and I'll save it. Mmm. Kinda hungry now? Good morning. It sounds so crispy. It is. It is really good. Honestly, I haven't had this in so long, and for how shitty my days have been lately, this is really hitting the spot. I am having a great, fantastic time eating this. Not in my room? Ah, man. Okay. Have some regular mint this time. Good meowing. Alright. Yeah, no, these little bastards are so crunchy. Wait, actually, no, I don't have fish sauce. Adding that to the list to get. Oh, yeah. Everyone needs a good bottle of fish sauce. Alright. Dip. I just opened some crackers myself and it was missing half as well. What the heck, dude? Why are we getting robbed? Why are we getting robbed of crackers, bro? Alright, cheers. Mmm. Hmm. You're good eating good every single time? I try. This is the only thing that makes me happy besides seeing you guys. Hanging out with chat and eating. Those are the only things that are keeping me sane right now. I started picking you up a reply. Okay, let me go check, man. Hold on. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Oh my god, no shot, bro! Look at it. Cracker, Bandit, reveal yourselves now! Mad. No, that's so insane. He goes, where are the other halves of our crackers, bro? Like, look at this! No, that's so crazy. I saw your team. I was like, there's not. Maybe what happened, dude, is that my half and your half we're supposed to be together. Maybe it was just our halves in separate packages. Maybe. Wow, that's funny as fuck. Like, what are the odds I open one and open Twitter? Bam! I'm telling you, dude. Someone is doing this. You just get engaged? I got engaged? There's no ring on me. Alright. Is that like the cracker equivalent of those heart friendship bracelets? I don't know, maybe. Alright. Ooh, this is a little soggy lettuce. We'll get rid of that. Try our best, man. Okay, let's see. I'm gonna grab some more lettuce. Cracker in the making. Considering the recent Marvel show, I won't directly spoil the specific name. Maybe there's a mystical force that is at play that's taking half our cracker in exchange for something else. What else do they want from me? What else do they want from me, man? Oh, this one's a good one. I can already feel it. Alright. Ooh, this is a good mint. Dude, mint is so refreshing. I love mint. Okay, so we're gonna... Good meowing. Oh yeah, I did finally give him a ring in Repo. I gave him like 3 rings, actually. Alright. Yeah, that's so good. I love this stuff. Mm. Mm. Oh my god. Mm. Yeah, there's little shrimpies in here. This is genuinely so good. This is hitting the spot. I've been craving bun caught for a while. It's one of my favorite things ever. I am excited to make this for you guys. Because as much as I like bun sale, I always will pick bun caught first. Because I think these are better. There's crispier, and you can eat more of these. I feel like how many I made here is basically like maybe 1 bun sale. 2 bun sale? Hmm. Just came back from making noodles? Everything is better bite size. Exactly! I'm telling you. Oh my god, yeah. 100%. Let's grab some more mint. And like, I've already said like on stream that I'm not really like a salad person. Unless there's like lots of dressing and shit. But like eating like veggies and stuff, I'm always down to eat veggies. I just don't like salad. I feel like salad's kind of boring. All right. Meow meow. Oh, my mint shield. Then going back to Vietnam soon, we'll definitely be trying. Oh my god, yeah, for sure. You gotta get some bun caught in Vietnam. I bet it'll taste amazing. Would you ever try one giant soup dumpling? Hell yeah, it'd probably burn the fuck out of me. I'm nervous right now. You're helping my anxiety. Well, I hope you feel better. Like I said, we're just eating breakfast right now, so. Mmm. Mmm. Oop. Mmm. Let's not talk about it in stream just because we don't allow that stuff here, but I do hope you're feeling better. I really do. Mmm. It's really hot today. It really is. I have the AC on blast. Don't really like mint? It's okay. I'll eat all the mint for you. Soup dumple. I actually haven't had soup dumplings in a while. Mmm. 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 Mm-hmm. Good morning, Azure. Mmm. This fish sauce is really good today. Someone left your AC off? Oh, damn. I think Costco has the frozen ones that are pretty good. Is it the BB-Go ones? We have one caught today. I ran out of turmeric, but they're like really crunchy little mini crepes. Mm. Yeah, it's 66 degrees in here right now. Thank God, because it is way too hot outside. That's a Vietnamese dish. But I love it because of how refreshing it is. I always feel really good after eating these. I could eat so many of these and like I don't feel bad. I don't feel bad. Yeah, I gotta be a little skimpy on my lettuce. I don't know if I have enough for all of these. Ooh, I double shrimped this one up and I didn't even realize. These days, ice water feels like a treat. I'm telling you, the people that think that global warming isn't real, freaking crazy. I think it's BB-Go. Okay. I just got home from work, so I have to find noms myself. What are the noms for today? Strangely very relaxing and fun watching you eat and all the different foods. It intrigues me. I want to try so many foods now. Yippee! I'm really glad. I don't know any other VTubers that do mukbangs. I don't even know if this is like a mukbang. People keep calling me a mukbanger, but I just like to eat. Hey, you so much for the follows. Welcome in. Bro, I gotta send you some insane TikTok about what happened with the weather here yesterday. Oh my god, yeah, send. I'll check it after stream. Getting through the week on the excitement, fiance is gonna take me to Mitsuwa soon. Oh my god, that's so awesome! Did you get to go in California? Mm. Cheers. Mm. Mm. Hi, I do not speak Spanish. I am not, but I got curry though. Awesome. I love Mitsuwa. I hope you have a lot of fun. Mm. Mm-hmm. Mm. Mm. Who lets kids in a classroom with no AC or windows open? Is it really hot outside? Is that why they don't have the windows open? What's classrooms that only has walls and no windows? That's true, though. That's true. I had a few of those. Ooh. Okay. More lettuce. More mint. We're running out of mint, guys. I thought I grabbed enough from the garden. I guess not. Yeah, this one's a little. Ugh. We still have some fish mint though. Some fish mint. Yum yum yum. I think your Spanish is better than you give yourself credit for, but I wouldn't call you fluent. I think I know enough to get by. But I'm definitely nowhere near fluent. My customer back in the day used to do that, then again we still don't have AC. That is so crazy. Have you ever seen mint like that? Yeah, this is fish mint. It's very fishy. If you don't like that, you're not gonna like it. And also having breakfast. I'm glad everyone's having breakfast or a meal with me. Ooh, oopsies. That's bad. I just had French toast earlier and bacon. Now you're making me slightly hungry again. It's so funny because Yumin was like, "Are you gonna make French toast?" No, I usually, when it comes to like American breakfast stuff, I like to just order it. I don't like to make it. What the? Wow, speak of the devil and she shows! Hi, Yume. I was telling them about my Best Buy woes earlier. Yume was there for the whole time. Is it lunch break for Yume? Yum, 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 yum. What was for lunch today? Trying to wrap this as much as we can. I just finished eating, now she's chilling. Yummy! I repeat meals because I didn't feel like cooking. I mean, I get it. Me too. Me too. Very easy to flirt with Europeans in the summer. There's some you have the AC and they'll come right over right away. I'll cook later because tired of my mac and cheese now. Flavor fatigue. I had shrimp for dinner today with some veggies. That's so good. I think Taiga knows how to ask for the bathroom. Maybe how to tell someone to go to hell. That's more than my nieces. El baño. Oh, I don't know what hell is though. If I'm like really thinking about it right now. I love making French toast. I made it at 1 a.m. last night when I was awake and just had to prepare the bacon this morning. I love eating it. I'm too lazy to make it. I was showing your lives when you have food. That looks so good. Isn't it? Meow. Just call someone a son of a bitch. That's all I know. Is that puta? I'm gonna call everyone she hates a son of a bitch. What? Son is mijo. It's pera? Oh, pera. Okay. You know, wait a second. Doesn't that also mean dog? I feel like my friend calls her dog pera. I swear to God I've heard her say that. Well, you know, that makes a lot more sense. You know, that suddenly adds up a lot. That makes sense. Depends on who you use it. I see. Carajo is slang for hell, but inferno also works. Oh, okay. Add rice and cheese and corn. Ooh. You can never go wrong with rice and cheese. Ooh, look at this lettuce piece. Yum. I love some good lettuce, bro. I will say my lettuce is growing very well because the bunnies in my neighborhood keep fucking eating them. I had to grab my veggies before all the bunnies took it. Unless you're guts, then you can go wrong with rice. Tisk, tisk, tisk. Excuse me. Hijo de la gran puta? Son of a bitch? Maybe. I can go with anything. Like if you say pinche pira, pretty much saying fucking bitch. Oh! I'm learning so much today. That looks delicious. Thank you. You have bunnies? There's so many bunnies in my neighborhood. They're what? The cottontail bunnies? I think I've posted videos of them before. They're everywhere. They're always in my garden. Mm. It's teaching you the bad words. Why do you stream Taiga's garden? No, because they keep eating the Vietnamese herbs. They keep eating my herbs. You know, if they ate the lettuce, I wouldn't really care. But they keep eating my, like, expensive herbs, bro. Hmm. 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 Cool. But I'm gonna make myself some egg and chorizo. And we're gonna have a lavender coffee today, too. You know what's best for their little bodies? Man. Man. They know the good stuff. Mm. Ooh. Alright. This one. Hope y'all are well. Fantastic. I hope you're also doing well. Mm. I think that I sent my bunnies from my garden to steal your herbs. Ah, of course. I got a vanilla coffee today. Ooh, we're switching it up. Okay, I see you. We like that. No flavor fatigue in this house. Alright. We're eating bun caught today. Let's blame Tenny for eating your herbs. Yeah, you're right. Mm. 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 Oh man. That is so crazy how much better I feel after eating food. After I eat food, I'm so much happier. Buddies have good taste. Had some beef Kubi day in Harvest? Vegetable soup for breakfast. Ooh. Above everything else, I will always pick vanilla. Looks good. I love Asian food, mostly Japanese. I actually don't eat a lot of Japanese food. Mm. Harvard vegetable soup. I'm here to ambush you. Is it working? Ah! Oh shit. Mm. Mm. Mm-hmm. Thank you for 17 months, Helly. Mwah. Thank you. 17 months! That's crazy. What can you do with your toe beans? There should be redeems. Mm. Excuse me. I bet you were just hungry. Honestly, yes, but also I've just been in a terrible mood for like the past like 8 weeks. Few months? Can't believe it myself. I'm happy and thankful to be here. Thank you so much. Alright, we have 6 more? Okay, 6 more. I know, 3 months. Crazy. Right. Well, you gotta get date everything with chat after your meal. It's true. Hey, Taiga, have a game to play Taiga. Now Batman's gone, Taiga. Oh, okay. That's weird. Let's not be weird. Let's not be weird. Alright. Anyways. Yeah, thank you for the hydrate. I'm still confused. How does Cat work on you? Go in detail. Yes, mommy. That's call number 1 from Mama Chama. Follow call of the stream. Mama Chama's having an alarm for these calls. And it's every single time, right? The way Mother Chama always goes to the first... I told her, I was like, can you please call my brother? Can you please call my brother? He's here! Why is it always me? Oh my god. God damn it. He's unreliable. God. But she gave birth to him. She gave birth to him. That's not my fault. He was the accident. Hmm. Oh, because it is really so crazy. Mm. Mm-hmm. Does my late mother call me first every time and I was the accident? mm. Mm. Hi, people. Where's Miss Maple and Oliver? Oliver is upstairs. Miss Maple is sleeping on the reading chair right now. I just looked at her. Hi, Miss Maple. Hold on. Let me respond to something really quick. Mm-hmm. Okay. Oh, also, if you guys did not see, the reason why I was also late this morning while I was making breakfast. We are officially partnered with G Fuel. I was able to post it on the official Invicta channel. If you guys want to save 20% off your G Fuel order, you could use the code Taiga at checkout. And if you click down below, the banner thing should be there. I was supposed to make a command. I forgot to. Now that I just said that, I completely forgot to make a command. So mods, I'll make a command after eating. I'll make a command after eating. But yeah, I know, I can't believe it. Isn't that crazy? G Fuel, bro? Insane. Actually insane. And they reached out to us. So... What is G Fuel? It is an energy drink company. Yeah, I can't believe it. I'm so excited. Because I actually did apply to a lot of other energy drink companies, but you know, I got rejected or they ignored me, even though I like met the requirements for other companies by tenfold. But the fact that G Fuel reached out to us directly, everything in life happens for a reason, except the shit I had to deal with yesterday. But most things happen in life for a reason, so I think it was meant to be that this happened. Yeah, they reached out to me, so I know, fucking crazy. Mm. Mm-hmm. Damn, it's dripping all over my hands. Mm. I cannot wait to be free of Samsung. Other things happen for a good reason, right? Right. I'm waiting for the requirements of the company, and I have one more because we've been talking for about a year when to partner, and I'm like, it's nice of you to send me by my birthday. I hope they do. I just ate it now. I'm hungry and after watching you eat. What did you eat? Sure, Dorian will lick it up. At least we're lovers now. Mm. Mm. The cat toy redeem's supposed to throw things at me, but the creator of Tits has not fixed the app, so I'm just waiting for them to fix the app so I can activate more redeems again. Mm. Yeah. Get into my mouth. Mm. German currywurst. That sounds fucking phenomenal. Mmm. That sounds so good. Was it good? Mmm. Mm. You mind if I share the IVT tweet link for us for now? Yeah, of course. That works completely fine. Thank you so much, Helly. I forgot I posted that this morning. I woke up and I was like, fuck, I forgot the schedule. So I was like running to my desk and shit. Alright. It is on German, so I had quite a few in my life. I love German food. Unironically love German food, German beer. Good stuff. Y'all made hot dogs. Or bratwurst or whatever. So thank you for making all the wieners in my life. You just mentioned it 5 minutes ago. I did? See? I'm struggling. Excuse me. Mm. 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 If Kyle trolls me again, I will start crying. I will start crying. Mm. Mm. Yeah, it is crunchy. Good morning, Dusa. My hands are a little sticky. Why is boss crying? Because life is hard. Mm. Life is so hard, man. You know what's so funny? Well, I'm glad you guys enjoyed my pain. Alright, we got 3 more. Hi, welcome in. Okay. Some more mint. Now, if I pranked you, listen. What eats? Today we're eating bun caught. It's a Vietnamese mini crepe. I love these bad boys. Meatloaf and green beans? You know, I haven't had meatloaf in a few years. Not something I eat commonly, to be honest. Mm. 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 I enjoy you suffering game night in real life. Milky! Oh my god, Miss Milky! Miss Milky, we haven't talked in so long. I hope you've been doing well. I miss you so much. I'm so good. Bring it to the potluck. Thank you. I made 20. I was being kind of greedy today. Usually I only eat 10, but I was in such a horrendous mood the past, 24 hours, so. Hell yeah! Oh, you're doing good. I was literally thinking about you all morning. We're trying our best. We are trying our best in these streets. Mm. Mm-hmm. I actually like meatloaf, but I also like chopped steak and hamburger steak, so it's like the same for me. I deserve the kitty love and yummy food and smooth sailing. Mwah. Thank you, thank you. I'm time to say hi, Kaz. What are the crunchy shell things? These are called bun caught. It's a Vietnamese mini pancake, like a crepe. So the big versions are called bun sao. But I like the tiny ones because they're super fucking crunchy. Oh, I like to make mine crunchy. Crunchy enough to hurt. My family likes it a little more soft, so whenever I make it for them, I don't make it as thin. But I like to make it thin for myself. I make it a little thicker in the cake inside. Does it have to have shrimp? No, you could have them with pork. I make the pork ones for my cousin that's also allergic to shrimp and stuff like that, like you do, Luz. So I do shrimp for me because I love shrimp, but I do pork for other people. We love the cake. It's true. Can't even lie, it really is hitting the spot. Nothing beats fresh veggies and crisp. You know, crisp plus crisp. You know? And I pulled these veggies out of my garden, so they're extra yummy. So, yum. Put this one in half. Then some more mint. Let's see. Yeah, I really did not have a lot of mint. The fucking bunnies keep eating my mint! Where's my bite? I don't know if you can handle this one. My little white boy, I don't know if you can handle this one. Alright. Lettuce. I love lettuce. The bunnies? Yeah, we have a lot of bunnies in my neighborhood. And they, for some reason, love my fucking garden, bro. They keep eating everything. Why is your veggies in a plastic bag? I didn't feel like putting it in a bowl. I didn't have a lot of room on here, so I just put them in a bag. I don't give a fuck. Alright. Your bite? My bite. Mm-hmm. It's absolutely gorgeous. I have no idea where I got this from. I think I've had this plate for like 20 years. I don't know where it came from. I have to admit, I'm a slut for good fish sauce. I'm telling you, my homemade fish sauce fucks. It fucks good. It is so good. People are always asking for extra when they come over. Yo, mama. Maybe. Only way I can have shrimp. I'll eat the shrimp for you. Recipe when? I should probably put up a recipe, huh? Every time I'm so hungry when I watch stream, even though I usually already ate. That's usually what happens. A lot of people tell me that they stop by stream and they're like, "Well, I already ate, but I'm hungry again." Mm. Mm. I think people have been begging for a cookbook for like 3 years. Mm. Okay. Okay. Can we get Harmony's lasagna as a bonus? I can beg more if it helps incentivize. Wow, look at this big mint. We'll eat with the last one gets the big mint. I'm gonna sign in cooking by the book. How did the lyrics go on that one again? Now I'm hungry too, and it's 1 a.m., but there's no food left. Oh no! They want your mac and cheese, your turkey, your pho. The list goes on and on. It's true. It's true. My Cajun style turkey is always gone by the end of Thanksgiving. All my stuffing, my mac and cheese, all the fucking doggy bags, bro. I made pho on Sunday. I had so many people come over, guys. And I had like people coming over from like 6 to 1 a.m. Like they were coming home from like work and stuff and they were just coming over for a bowl of pho. That's just how I was raised, you know? As like a Vietnamese person, you're not gonna leave my house hungry. I will always feed you. And if you haven't eaten yet, best believe I will make something for you. It's very rare that I'll go out to eat. I only go out to eat if I want to, but most of the time I will feed everyone. So, yeah, no, and then I gave a lot of people some bowls to take home. A lot of my friends work in the healthcare industry, so like a lot of them were coming home from their work shifts, and that's so funny. They would sit down at my dinner table. I'm like, okay, how much you want? They'd be looking at me like, give us the biggest bowl. You got it, babes. You got it. And then like when they're done, they're like, can we get more broth? So that makes me really happy. I think for the longest time, I've always wanted to open up a restaurant. It's either a restaurant, food truck, a cat cafe with food. However long I continue VTubing, I think in the near future, I would love to have a restaurant. Mm. Opening day, yippee! I have food truck at Cat Cafe Pipeline. Oh yeah, I have a lot of friends in the healthcare industry. When my aunt was in the hospital, she absolutely refused, okay? Absolutely refused to eat the hospital food. So every day she was in the hospital, I would make sure to go home and I would cook something and I would bring it there for her to eat. And every time I did that, all of like the healthcare employees could smell the food when I was bringing it in. So I think by like the second or third day, I would make like extras. I think I made like enough for like the whole like floor. And I remember I was giving the food to my aunt, and then they were like, I can tell them sniffing the air, you know? I go to the front desk where the nurses are, and I was like, I didn't forget about you guys. I didn't forget. When I tell you their faces lit up, there's nothing that makes me happier than food. And honestly, seeing people's bellies full and stuff like that. And I remember when my aunt was finally getting discharged, and all the nurses were telling me that I can't leave. I was like, guys, I gotta go. I gotta go. But yeah, no, it made me really happy to see that they enjoyed the food. Yeah, food will always transcend language. So, always breaks my heart when people tell me that they're picky. And you know, I'm not the type of person that will yuck people's yums, right? And everyone has their preferences, but I think that one of the best things about being alive is being able to enjoy people's cultures, enjoy the different types of cuisine there is in life. I feel like you can really taste love in food. And that's why I love it so much, you know? Whenever I cook, I always put my heart and soul into it, and just seeing, like, how happy people are after having, like, a bite of my pho, and, like, I can see, like, the broth healing them, that makes me happy. So. One of my best friends will not stop talking about the hamburger helper mac and cheese that I made a few days ago. He's just like, bro, I just wanted to take it from the screen. Yeah, I think it's totally okay to be picky. There's nothing wrong with that. But I think you should at least try everything once. Akrabon. As you start feeling of stress and patient stress, in my opinion, I love to see people happy by what I make. Exactly, right? It reminded me of the bear. I still need to watch that, huh? I still need to watch it. Man. That was so good. Thank you so much for being with me while I eat breakfast. I hope you guys enjoyed watching. I will be making this on stream one of these days to show you guys how I make it. This one, I won't lie, is not easy to make. But the effort in making this is worth it in my opinion because it's genuinely so good. So I'm willing to show you guys. So much of the food made is to bring people closer and I get so emo. That's really what it is, you know? And it's also why, you know, totally not like on the nose or anything. My all-time favorite movie is Ratatouille. I fucking love Ratatouille. When I tell you guys I have watched Ratatouille at least like 20 times in my life already, I fucking love that movie. Like how they filmed what it's like in an actual kitchen. When the head chef guy says, everyone can cook. And it's true. I think that a lot of people that say, well, no, I can't cook. Like, I don't have, like, a sense for taste. You just haven't had the chance to learn. And I feel like that for, like, a lot of things. I feel like a lot of people just don't have the opportunities or the chances to learn things, which is also one of the reasons why I got into the teaching field, you know? I enjoy being a professor. I love teaching people things because I think that knowledge should be shared. And if it's not shared, then we lose that knowledge. It's also why, like, you know, a lot of VTubers I know are Vietnamese. And, they haven't had a chance to learn Vietnamese themselves. So I have been so thankful that I've had the opportunity to teach a lot of, you know, VTubers, you know, speak their mother tongue. I love to teach. It's one of my favorite things to do, honestly. I have tried Ratatouille, and I got fucking scammed because I thought that was pepperoni, but it was tomatoes. But it was good. It takes remind me of Gloria, character Midnight Burger. She belies every food has a story. It's true. I've never seen it, but my favorite K-dramas are food related too. Ooh, there is that one where the girl gets, like, transported, right? She gets isekai'd into, like, back then, and then she has to cook for, like, the king or whatever. That was a good one. I like that one. I think I read the webtoon for that. And then I was like, oh, there's a show? Let me watch the show. Yeah, I got fucking played because I thought there was pepperoni in the fucking Ratatouille. But it's just veggies. But it is very good. Do I think it's right to serve this much Ratatouille at a meal? Absolutely not. Give me the whole fucking tray. That's just veggies, bro. But, yeah. I love Ratatouille for the attention to detail. The sleeves, keeping your station clean. Oh my god. Nothing drives me more nuts when people do not keep their sleeves clean. Don't clean while they cook. Which is why, like, I'm not the type of person, like, even in my kitchen, I don't like other people in my kitchen. Because once I'm done cooking, immediately it goes into the sink. Immediately it starts getting washed. Things are cooking, I'm cleaning up, you know? You remember the name of the show webtoon? I do not, but it was something about a girl getting isekai'd into the past and became a cook for the Lord. Maybe if you Google that up and look up K-drama or webtoon, it might show up. I can't remember. Culinary something. Oh my god, it's been so long since I watched it, but I did enjoy that very much, because the guy was like, oh my god, food. Hey, Pookie, I gotta clock back in. Alright, say bye to Yume, chat. Yume has to go back into the woes of working. I have till May of next year till I'm certified. I am graduated and can't wait to teach kinder and have my own classroom. That's awesome! I hope you have a really wonderful time teaching. I think I think teachers need more love. We go through way too much. We go way too much for all the bullshit we have to deal with, you know? So, alright, I'm gonna clean up. I need to wash my hands, they're kind of sticky. I'm gonna save the rest of my veggies for my banh mi's. I have a bunch of bread still. Actually, I lied. I only have like maybe 3 loaves of bread left. But I will probably be making some more banh mi's for the rest of my family. I'm waiting for the jalo to defrost, the pork meatloaf, and then I'll probably make them more banh mi. Okay, I'm gonna be right back. I think it's a girl is a chef, and then the guy is a lord. It wasn't the other way around. Okie dokie. Let me wipe my desk. Oh, and I also have to take my meds. I forgot I gotta do that. let me quickly clean my desk, and I will take my medicine, and then we will get right into date everything. We got a lot of things to do. Whoosha. Meow. Mhm. Move this here. Move this down too. I don't think anything got on it, but you might as well wipe it down, right? This. Oh my god. What is up with me and forgetting to peel off plastic off my devices? How long has that been on there? Okay, hold on. Oh, I need a vacuum too. Again! Damn it. Alright, let me go quickly take my meds and then we'll get started. Okay, I'm back. Thank you for your patience. I just needed to take my medicine. Alright, let me put it into my calendar that I took my meds. No, I missed the bunk calls. I was eating it for like an hour too. Yeah, it was good as fuck. I was having the time of my life. Alright, let me update my calendar so I don't forget that I took the medicine. Hi, Hooded. We're gonna put Jen marked on. I had to bring Kitty to the vet. He's getting surgery. I hope Kitty's okay. I was having the crunch of my life. Yes! I need to create that. Thank you so much. So let me do that. Then I need to put my reminder again. The calendar has finished it. Copy calendar. Event. Six. How are you doing? I'm doing well. Thank you so much for asking. Hmm. Hmm. Egg and chorizo burrito sounds fucking fantastic. I was lucky to find that you were live and now I'm here and following. Well, thank you so much. Sorry, I'm editing all my notes right now so I don't forget. Oh, and then I need to change this. Alright, perfect. Okay. I did that. Thank God. I need to finish that. Alright, let's see. Let me make that command before I forget. Check commands. Welcome in, guys. We're gonna be playing Date Everything in just a few minutes. I just need to double check some things. New command. G fuel. Say 20% off. Okay, there's that. And then we're gonna do. At some Mexican restaurants, you can order a chorizo and cheese dip. Concentration blend. Okay, let's see. Oh, where's my solo? Let me copy the link from here. Server error. Okay, love that for me. What's going on with that? Okay, well, that's weird. Okay, this should work now. There you go. Watching Coco Melon time is staring into my soul so cutie. Perfect. So I use alternate codes to purchase these stickers out total? Guys. Oh man. So funny. If only that's how it worked. Alright, let me respond to all these DMs. Okay, and then these. I have so many messages. Just gotta check everything really quick. Okay. Alright, perfect. Okay. Are we ready to get back into date everything? We got a lot of things done yesterday, so I think today we might be able to start realizing some things. A lot prettier. No, wait, why did I say that? My bad. My brain is not keeping up with my mouth today. Okay. Let's do this. So I'm going to change the stream info. We're going to do date everything. Yeah, oh, and I need to start uploading the VODs again. I've been so fucking busy. Are we gonna finally get Sailor Moon? I sure fucking hope so. Alright, let me close this. Meow, 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 meow. Alright, oh, I need to mute this so your guys' ears don't get destroyed when I open the game. Alright, let's see. Today. I love your keyboard so much. Oh, thank you so much. Cool. I have to do my laundry. Wednesday is usually all the time when I do all my shit, so I gotta do that soon. Okay. Alright, now I think we're okay. Microwaves and microwave glass, paper, and most ceramics, but not metal. This is true.
Everything.
This is true. I did see someone try to microwave a fork at school, and, you know, honestly, I don't know how we all survived that, to be honest. Okay, continue. Ugh. Meow, 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 meow. Alright, wait, what? Seriously? Oh, yeah. Now, why would they do that? To be honest, I don't know if they realized until I was like, hey, don't put that in the microwave! So, alright. And the third in a row I've played this game. I mean, I've been playing since release, so I was one of the people that have been playing from the start. I played on release day. Alright, so we have 10 loves, 5 friends, 4 hates, so now I can try to see if I can realize some of them, right? So let's see, Dorian. Shit. Okay, so I still need to just keep getting more relationships, huh? Because I need to realize people. Okay. Alright. You know what? You're right. You're right. Okay, let's see. Oh, I forgot to put my motion sickness on. Whoopsies. More relationships, yes. At least 50 endings to see recipe results. Of course, the combination of what specs you need is different per character. Okay, so we need at least 50. Alright, we're gonna keep grinding. We are going to keep grinding. I can't believe this game ended up becoming my long haul game, which is fucking crazy. I did not think this was gonna be a long haul game, but here we are. Long hauling the fuck out of it. And I'm glad that people have been enjoying the VODs on YouTube. Makes me very happy to keep playing this, so. Open the data decks. We are at 12 plus 9. That is 21. 21. I'm sorry, Taiga. It's okay. I love this game. It's great. I'm just like, damn. They're making us work. They are making us work. Alright, so I know I probably should be able to do curtain rod soon. I've done the bedroom one.
Coming or going?
Oh, okay. Okay, I forgot that we're lovers with Dorian. At least 29 people, okay.
Onward and forward.
Let's see. Oh, I don't know if I did the gym one yet.
Oh, you lifting now?
The two that are easiest after the quest is done is Sinclair and Damon. Okay.
Yo, chill. I'm just kidding. You're pumping iron. We love to see it.
Oh my gosh. I'm so excited that you're
Whoa.
both here.
Hey, Fantina.
Rod waves at Fantina, but Kurt just gives her a tight-lipped smile.
You remembered my name.
How could we forget?
You think I'm memorable? See, I knew you liked me.
Kurt, you like Fantina?
Oh, I sure hope so. I just enjoy them so much. Did you know that Kurt has this amazing wave dance move? It only happens when I brush up against him.
Please don't.
Oh, are you too good to dance now?
Why don't you dance, Rod?
Anyway, I really like it when you do it, Kurt.
You got moves and you've been holding back?
Oh, you wouldn't believe how good they are. Really, there isn't anything like them. You can do it, Kurt. I believe in you.
Nah, I'm good.
You can't do it, can you?
Kurt can do anything.
That's right. I can do anything. I'm just feeling a bit,
I sure would love to see you do that dance.
See? Someone else would love to see you do it.
Is popcorn allowed in this room? Because this is gonna be entertaining.
I need your backup on this one, Rod.
Man, don't worry. I'll be back here. Laughing.
You've got this, Kurt!
She really believes in you.
Of course I do. What's not to believe in? I know greatness when I see it.
You think I'm great?
Bro, you so dense. That's all she been saying.
You want to see me bust out the move? I'll bust out the move.
Oh my gosh.
But under one condition.
Oh,
What's
okay.
that? It's just you and me, Fantina.
You mean?
That's right. A private dance session with just you. What better way to pay back someone who's always believed in me?
Wow.
I'm so excited!
I'll call you over when I'm ready.
Okay.
Can't wait!
Ooh la la, private dance.
It's easier this way. With her, no matter how bad I do, she'll think it's the best thing ever.
Yep. She can be a bit obsessive.
With me, she couldn't care less about you. She's got good taste.
Man, hush up and get this over with. I don't want to hear her scream with excitement anymore.
Fine. I'll see you around. I've got a fan to knock over.
I see. I see. Okay, let's talk to Damon.
Shall we date?
Spooky.
I love dates. When do you run out of content?
Whenever I want.
Well, that's a lie.
True. Partly. Maybe. Mostly. Maybe it's whatever you want, closer to the truth. When do you run out of content?
One day.
Then maybe I'll join you. We can run out of content together.
Ho ho ho!
Oh no! There's something about the phrase naked and glistening in oil that seems to always attract Somali pirates.
Oh god. How long am I gonna date everything in the game where you can date your
I'm
dresser?
fascinated by you. My morbid curiosity of the mortal. Come and go as you please. You're not a Dina, are you?
I'm not Dina, I'm Taiga Chama.
Don't tell me what to think. I was a thing. A thought and a mind mashed on a keyboard. Twisted and turned and transformed and tossed aside. Mind made matter. And now you see me. You lead me. You hear me. From my mind to yours. From nothing but a neuron. A thought given shape and word and meaning. And now you're infected. But that would make me a virus. And I'm not a virus. I'm a bug.
Wow. Okay. And then Sinclair. I know we gotta talk to Sinclair again.
JK. Sinclair does a funny little dance when he sees you, leaping up in the air and clicking his heels together.
You've returned! And no better time. I've been hearing some strange rumors lately. It would seem that some people are saying I'm not a man at all. They say I'm a sink who's lost his mind. Can you believe it?
No.
Sounds like the no of agreeance.
Sinclair turns his red and blue gaze to Maggie, his expression completely blank.
And who's this you've got with you?
You don't remember me?
Remember you? Why, no, madam. We've never met before. I'm sure I'd remember such a stunning beauty.
He waggles his handles, the way a human might waggle their eyebrows.
Huh. Interesting.
Maggie bends to allow Sudsy to sniff her hand, patting his head briefly.
Hi there, Sudsy. That's a good boy. Now run along to your tray, won't you, dear?
Yet my dog seems to know you. How curious.
Martin, listen, I brought Maggie here to help figure out what's going on with you.
So that's the name of this shapely glass.
Alright, so she's a professional. We're here to get to the bottom of this.
Let's dive right in. Our mutual friend here filled me in on your last conversation, and...
How rude.
You asked for my help!
Yes, and that's very kind of you. I meant it was rude of me to interrupt just now.
What the? But
as I was saying, I know the contents of your last conversation.
It seems to me there are a few different avenues for further investigation. There is my very curious choice of occupation, my journey downtown after work, my incongruous lack of memory with regard to other entities in the house, and my encounter with the mysterious vagabond of the Sinclairius.
Why, yes, that's exactly right.
I never cease to amaze myself.
Let's go through these again and see if we can't collect some evidence, shall we?
let's do it.
Where should we begin our investigation?
Let's go into a bit of detail about your occupation, Martin. Martin, I'd like to talk more about your trip downtown in more detail. Can you tell us a little more about this vagabond character? I'd like to know about what some other objects in the house. Let's go into a bit of detail about your occupation.
I work for Generally National Auto Insurance.
What do you do there?
I'm a claims adjuster.
What does that entail?
Mostly, I just adjust claims. On some special occasions, they adjust me.
Can you go into more detail on that?
Sure! Adjusting claims is a lot like adjusting the human body. Like chiropractors do. You kind of take one bit and then sort of twist it until something snaps.
I don't think that's what a claims adjuster is.
Then the person says, "Wow, thank you, I feel so much better." After that, you submit the claim for approval. And your boss says, "You did a great job, Martin. I'm proud of you."
I I get the feeling you don't have any idea what you're talking about.
Me too. What else can I tell you about my job?
What is your boss's name?
My boss is named Boss.
Did you just say that because
Jim Boss.
That sounds like a fake.
Jim Bossman. His name is Jim Bossman.
Right.
What else can I tell you about my job?
Tell me about your office.
Of course. But first, what do offices look like?
You've never seen one before?
Not exactly, no.
I should have expected this.
What else can I tell you about my job?
Let's move on to another line of inquiry.
Before we do, let's discuss what we learned. What do you make of it?
It's like he's making it all up as he goes.
I thought the same thing. Yet there is no apparent ill intention behind it. Perhaps his benign fabrication is a clue in and of itself. What do you think it points to?
He's a sink. Something deeper is going on here.
I'm thinking the same. Let's get back to our interview.
All
what
right.
else should we ask him about?
Okay. Martin, I'd like to talk about your trip downtown in more detail.
Let us dive into that unfortunate eve.
Let's go over it again from start to finish.
Of course. I left work late and made my way to a local watering hole.
Okay. Thank you so much for the follow-up.
Banana Club.
What did you order?
I had a Shirley Temple.
I thought you said you had 7.
And then I had 6 more of them.
And these were alcoholic, or?
Surely not. Or should I say, surely not.
But you mentioned them being potent last time we talked.
My mistake. I probably just didn't finish.
Okay, Martin.
If I had, I would have said they were potentially the best drinks I'd ever had.
It's like interviewing a can of silly string. He's all over the place.
Okay, what happened after that?
Then I went to the questionable dandelion.
Questionable dandelion. Let's dig into that a bit.
With gusto!
What did you eat?
I had one of their new specials. Jimson weed cupcakes with a side of Diplodocus berries. Delicious.
Didn't you mention that they sold Excedrin by the pint?
I didn't have a headache, so naturally I avoided that item.
How very rational of you. Then what?
I roamed about a bit. Then I saw a mysterious, threatening dark alley which I wandered into. Quite sanely, I might add.
Okay. Gotta admit I do love the name. Sinclair or Martin Applegate. Have a good day, Amelia.
That's when I met Vagabonda.
Okay, let's go over this.
Good Diplodocus berries, and the only thing that came up was the game art. Diplodocus berries. I've never heard of those either. Oh, I love the name Questionable Dandelion. Oh, what do you make of the Questionable Dandelion?
Well, that is actually a real place. It's usually called the QD.
Oh!
It's the first thing he said that seems like it could be true. But what about those ingredients?
Diplodocus berries are real. They come from the Diplodocus bush. Jimson weed is a thing. Excedrin is real. It's an off-brand headache med. None of that. Okay, Excedrin is real. Yeah.
True, true.
Frog titty.
Says
Welcome
here,
in.
side effects include psychosis, vomiting, diarrhea, and more vomiting.
Ooh. Who's the cat on your shoulder? It's Chat, my little patrons.
Okay, let's go over this.
Okay. What's the deal with that bar, the so-called Banana Lounge?
You got me. I can't find anything about it online. Okay, let's go over this.
I have my takeaway for this line of questioning.
What is it?
I don't buy what he said about the Shirley Temples. I think they must have been alcoholic. He ordered from a real restaurant. That's the only thing he's told us so far that adds up.
Indeed, I thought the same.
So he may have just eaten a medication known to cause psychosis? That's a dead end.
What else should we ask him about?
Tell us a little more about this Vagabonda character.
Vagabonda! What a mysterious character.
What's the deal with her punch card?
It was a loyalty card for a free shovel from Ace of Spades. It's a bespoke shovel manufacturing.
Maggie, can you find anything about it?
There's nothing anywhere online. Could just be a mom and pop shop, though.
They sell moms and pops now?
If only. Hey, I googled it again because I'm gullible. Is that a real bush or a real berry? Oof.
What else would you like to know?
Why did she curse you again?
I assume it was because I took her punch card. What else would you like to know?
How do I know she's a real person?
You don't. I don't. Do we really know anything?
Now this is going fantastic.
What else would you like to know?
Now, let's move on to another line of questioning.
Give us a moment, would you, Martin? Anything stand out to you?
He has no evidence that she's real.
Yes, very peculiar. What else should we ask him about?
Goddamn. I'd like to know what some other objects in the house think.
Sinclair, would you give us a moment? I think witnesses are in order. We can talk to Dorian, Arma, or Sudsy? Who should we talk to first?
Let's talk to my husband, Dorian.
Hello, loves. What can I do for you?
Ah!
We'd like to ask you about Sinclair.
I'm open for questioning.
Was Sinclair always this way?
No. Far as I recall, Sinclair used to be, well, charming. He was always thoughtful and took great care to have perfect hygiene. Bit of a mess now, isn't he? I'm open for questioning.
Does Sinclair recognize you?
No. He keeps calling me names like Walbert and Jonald. Really rather annoying. I'm open for questioning.
Have you noticed anything odd about him?
You mean aside from everything?
I love him.
I guess he does seem to be getting backed up a bit more often than usual. I'm open for questioning.
Alright, let's move on.
Who should we talk to next?
Alright, Arma.
Hey folks, what can I do for you? How can I help?
Can you provide a medical diagnosis of Sinclair and Martin's condition?
Well, I'm not a doctor, but I can speak to it from an emergency responder's point of view. Here's what I notice. There's definitely an altered state of consciousness. His erratic behavior points toward a head injury, or intoxication due to foreign substances. Or I guess, magic?
Magic?
Who's
I was
to
about to
say?
say, yeah, why are we not talking to Faria? She's literally right under him.
How can I help?
Does Sinclair remember past interactions?
Not in the slightest. And he's created a bizarre memory of another life. Sorry, folks. That's all I've got time for.
Who should we talk to next?
What the? Can we have a moment with Sudsy? Alright, Suds, give us the straight dope. Bark once for yes, twice for no, okay? Alright, is Sinclair really a sink? Bark again to confirm. Are you saying yes, he is a sink?
Let's move on.
Alright. The best time I ever spent.
I couldn't agree more. What do you think it taught us?
Sinclair's definitely a sink.
You got that from Sudsy? Alright. Who should we talk to next?
I think we're ready to move on.
What else should we ask him about?
I think we're done here. Let's solve this thing.
Sinclair, could you give us another moment alone?
Of course. Here, take it.
Alright. Thank you. I've been thinking. Whatever is going on, clearly Sinclair/Martin's mind is...
Sass 40, a poorly baked souffle.
Did somebody say...
Exactly. I'm a little concerned that given his fragile state, he's vulnerable. I'm afraid that if we make the wrong analysis of the situation, he might lose it completely.
But we have to make a move sometime. I think it's less memorable than you think. I'm really confident I know I honestly don't know what's going on, but I'm gonna say I'm really confident.
I'm glad someone is. I've never been so nervous. I can't make heads or tails of this. I've never trusted anyone with a case before, but I'm gonna trust you to make this call.
So what's what? Have you gotten to the bottom of things?
We have gotten as far as we can.
Well, what's your verdict? Am I man? Or am I sink? Or am I walnut brittle?
The truth is, we cannot say for sure. Oh god, this is really rough. I'm pretty sure Sinclair's just a sink, to be honest. Let's think about this. I really do think he's just a sink. There's no way he's nothing else but a sink, right? Okay, hold on. Hold on. I'm gonna finish this.
Preposterous!
And I'm gonna actually redo this. I'm gonna redo
What evidence
this.
do you have?
Hold on. Unless... Ooh! Something happened on your night out. Hmm.
Yes, I was cursed!
No, Sinclair, you ate toxic meds.
Excedrin is legal in the state of Florida. That proves nothing.
Hmm. Other objects in the house corroborate it?
What? That proves nothing.
Your encounter with Vagabond was not real?
How dare you?
It appears to have been a hallucination.
A hallucination? That proves nothing.
You clearly never worked in
Dare
insurance.
you suggest such nonsense? I've adjusted 1,000 claims in my day. That proves nothing.
Oh, well, that's all I've got.
Sinclair grips his sink head in both hands, trembling all over.
What? Who is? Who am I? My mind feels like it's breaking into a thousand bourbons.
Oh.
I'm all jumbled. Things are. How once did it all seem? How can an insurance claims? Wait, an adjustment. Once more into the breach, dear friends. Once more. Or fill the wall up with our disunited thoughts. A dollop of daisies'll do ya.
We've made a horrible mistake. This is terrible. Just terrible.
Ooh, a quick trip around the file cabinet. Let's all go down to the Frosted Lemon for a Clerman.
We should never have stuck our noses. He's gone utterly mad.
We can fix this.
Oh, we've ruined everything.
Dare I say? Porridge is as porridge does.
What a disaster. Oh, fuck!
Prestidigitation.
Okay, hold on.
I won't be able to sync your level of as the damn.
Hold on.
Are you really bad at dating? And you're scoring. Looking. You ever hate? In fact, the more hate you have in your life, you think. Look, and the hey, come back in.
Hold on. I must have fucked up somewhere in the line of questioning. Hold on. Let's try this again. I'm pretty sure he's a sink. I'm like I think somewhere while we were questioning and doing all that stuff, I must have misclicked somewhere. Okay, hold on. We're gonna do curtain rod again. I'm gonna skip through this really fast.
Rod.
You think I'm memorable? See, but why did you know? Please.
Oh, why don't?
Anyway, I really like it when you do it, Kurt. Oh, you?
Nah.
You, Kurt?
That's right. I'm just feeling a bit,
See? You've got this, Kurt!
Really believes in you.
Oh, I know.
You throw. You want to?
Oh.
But
What's that?
it's
You mean?
that's what bet. I'll call.
I can't wait.
It's easy.
Yep.
With fine.
Okay. Sorry, I just did that quickly.
Oh.
Check this out.
All right. Hold on. Let's try the sync again. Let's check this.
Cheeky.
Okay. Save again. Okay.
Sinclair does.
Okay, we're gonna.
Can you believe it?
No.
Sounds.
Sink.
You. I'm.
He whacked Peggy.
Yep, my dog seems to know.
Okay.
So that's the name of this shapely glass.
Okay.
Let's.
How rude.
You asked for my help.
Yes, I meant it was rude of me to interrupt just now.
As I.
It seems to me there is my very curious choice of occupation.
Let's go through these again and
Okay.
see if we can't. Where should we begin our investigation?
Let's go into a bit of detail of your
I
occupation.
work for Generally National Auto Insurance.
What do you do there?
I'm a claims adjuster.
What does that entail?
Mostly, I just adjust claims.
You go in more
On
detail
some-
on
Sure,
that?
like cut. You cut, then after that, and your boss says, "You did a great job, Martin. I'm proud of you."
What if my name isn't Martin?
Then clearly this isn't. What else can I tell you about my job?
Tell me about your office.
Of course. But first, what do offices look like?
Never seen one before?
Not exactly, no.
I should have expected.
What else can I tell you about my
What is your
job?
boss's name?
My boss is named Boss.
Okay.
Jim Boss.
Right.
Jim Boss Man. His name is Jim Boss. What else can I tell you about my job?
Before we do, what do you make of it?
He's clearly lying.
The whole. What do you think it points to?
Too early to say.
Let's get back to our interview. What else should we ask him about?
Let us dive into that unfortunate.
Okay.
Of course, the Banana Club.
Okay.
I had a Shirley Temple.
Okay.
And then I had 6 more of them. Surely not. Or should I say, sure, my mistake if I...
It's like interviewing a can of silly string. He's all over the place.
Then I went to the questionable dandelion with gusto. I had Jimson weed cupcakes with a side of... I didn't have a headache,
Maybe it's
so
the Jimson
naturally I
weed.
avoided. Then...
Okay. Let's go over this. Well, it's the... But what about those ingredients?
Okay, Jimson wheat. Let's do Jimson wheat.
It is?
Ah! It's a powerful psychedelic? Sure, fuck it.
By gosh, you're right! Datura stramonium. Its properties... Okay.
Memory loss? Okay. I think, okay. Alright. Okay. I think this is good now.
Find anything about it online. Okay. Let's go over this. What is it?
I don't buy what he said for about Shirley Temples because I picked this one. Let me try the other one.
Huh. What else should we ask him about?
Okay, we're gonna just go through everything.
Vagabonda! What a mysterious
character. What's the deal with her punch card?
It's a bespoke shovel manufacturer.
Still have it?
Why, yes. Here it is.
Oh, okay. I should have picked this. You just handed me a warranty for an instinct disposal.
Have I? How odd. Completely unlike me to do such a thing. What else would you like to know?
Okay. Why did she curse you again?
I assume it would... What else would you like to know?
How do I know she's a real person?
You don't, do we? What else would you like to know?
Okay.
Give us anything stand out to you?
The disposal warranty is very
I
intriguing.
agree. What else should we ask him about?
Okay, so now I have to talk to the other objects in the house.
Sinclair, would you give us a moment? I think witness... Who should we talk to first?
Okay, I think we should be okay now.
Hello, love. I'm open for questioning.
Okay.
No, he was always... I'm open for questioning. No, I'm open for questioning. You mean it? I guess I'm open for questioning.
Who should we talk to next?
Talk to ARMA.
Hey, folks, how can I help?
Okay.
Well, there's his orange, or how can I help?
Okay.
Not, and he's sorry.
Who should we talk to next?
Oh, Let's see.
Good.
Want a treat? Here you go. One heck of a pupper. We ought to let you go, Suds.
Well, what do you think it taught us?
Nothing.
Yes. Who should we talk to next?
Okay, I think we're ready to move on.
What else should we ask him about?
Okay, I think we're done here.
Sinclair, could you give us another moment alone?
Of course. Here, take it.
Alright, I've been thinking, whatever is going on, clearly Sinclair/Martin's
Poorly
mind
baked
is...
souffle.
Did somebody say...
Well, exactly. I'm afraid that if we make the wrong analysis of the
Okay.
situation, he
Okay,
might lose
so
it
I have
completely.
I did this one, I'm gonna do this one.
Okay, well, if you say so.
The best
Let's
darn
do this.
dog in the game? What about Navi? Well, I haven't found Navi yet.
I've never been so nervous. I can't make heads or tails of this. But I'm gonna...
So what's what? Have you gotten...
We have gotten as far as
Okay,
we
hopefully
can.
we don't get hate. Oh, God.
What's your verdict? Am I man? Or am I sink? Or am I walnut brittle?
Sinclair, you're actually a sink.
Preposterous! I don't believe it for a moment! What evidence do you have?
Let's see. Something happened on your night out.
Yes, I was cursed!
Yeah, so you eat psychedelic weed.
Madness! Jimson weed is perfectly safe! That proves nothing!
Your encounter with Vagabond wasn't real.
How dare you!
And appears to have been a hallucination.
A hallucination? That proves nothing!
Yeah. Let's see. Other objects in the house corroborate?
It can't be!
Sinclair wobbles.
Oh!
Sinclair
What are you trying
Oh!
to say,
Hit the disposal! Oh, is he vomiting?
My word. That's done it.
There's no way.
He stands up to his full height, one hand resting gently on his belly, approximately.
What was that in my system?
There's no shot. This man has had this fucking psychedelic weed in his tummy this whole time?
Why? I feel as if I've just returned from some sort of journey.
Yeah, the disposal is a kitchen sink.
Have I been dreaming?
Oh, God. Something like that.
Now, the moment of truth. We need to ask you one question.
It was necessarily medically
What
gross.
is your name?
I'm Sinclair, of course.
Yes!
We've done it!
Done what, Maggie?
Never you mind, Sinclair. Never you mind.
Wow. Maggie, why do I wrap things up here?
Of course. You know where to find me, detective.
Oh, thank fuck. Alright, okay. Alright, good thing I redid this.
I feel as if we are meeting for the first time.
Ah, well, hello, Sinclair. It's a pleasure.
I assure you, the pleasure is all mine. If it weren't for you, I'd still be a raving lunatic. Now that I'm back to my old self, I'd love to thank you properly.
His intonation is different now. Just wanna know why he thought the real version of his dog was also named Sudsy. That's true. I wouldn't say no to a date. There's no way. You know what? We saved the day, Chad. We saved the day. We saved the day. Well, damn, I have no charm. I have 16 charm.
And neither would I. May I take your hand?
What the fuck? What the fuck? Say to himself. I need a Jimson weed cupcake. I need a fucking Jimson weed cupcake. You can take more than my hand.
Sinclair fans at himself with one hand, tugging at his tie pipes.
Unrealistic, you have at least 50 charm. Thank you.
My. Let's at least wait until after dinner.
With fierce abandon, you show him that waiting is not an option. He is soon drained.
Sick. All right. Sick. Wow. Sink. Okay, we're gonna talk to Maggie, and then we'll look at the charm ones, yeah?
I can't believe we actually did it! Solving that case with you was one of the highlights of my existence. I barely even know what to say.
We're great together.
We really are. In fact, I've never felt this way about anyone before. You've brought so much fun, so much love into my life. What would you say to making this official?
Let that man empty call you a bottle of drain cleaner. I would love that.
In that case, I truly can't wait to see you again. I promise I'll be the best partner to you. You've already given me the confidence
Hit
to
him
know
with the
that you'll be
drain
best for me.
snake!
How should we start our new relationship off?
How about we finish that tea date?
I can think of nothing I'd like more. And this time, I promise not to get distracted.
Let's go! Okay, okay. Alright. Let us get some charm in this house. Hooray! Okay, let me save. Just to be safe. Damn, I can't believe I fucked it up earlier and got hate. Okay, let's see. Empathy? Okay. I feel like... empathy. Oh wait, no, the heart is charm, right? Hold on. Yeah, okay, the rose is charm. Okay. I would wait on Beverly because there's no bug causing a loop. Ah, shit. Okay. Alright, let's see. Now, we already got Lux. And that's Sax. Oh, we can talk to the fake plant. Oh. Oh. Oh, we can talk to board games. Oh, and Tina. You know what? Let's fucking talk to Tina. Let's talk to Tina. Oh, oopsies. Oh, you living in the real world this time.
The real world is overrated. There's nothing exciting enough around here. Well, since you're here now, you entertain me.
That's a first. A clown asking to be entertained.
Excuse you?
Be careful with Parker. The result can be changed even with Candy. Okay, we'll leave him for
I gotta
last.
slap the vertices right out of you. God, you're hot. All right. That's enough out of you. Look, since you're here taking up my time, maybe you could do me a favor.
I'm hot.
I'm trying to get back on the market.
Looking for a date.
Yeah, it's a goddamn crime for a gem like me to be lonely every night. I need a partner, someone who understands just the kind of triangle I am. I need someone who appreciates all my angles.
Let's see. We got a cute obtuse, right? Head, shoulders, knees, and toes. I'm more into curves than angles. Ah, cute and obtuse, right?
Yeah, all of that. If you can't bring me nothing like that, I ain't got no use for you.
Okay.
Get out of here.
All right. Let's see. Alright. I think by default all her angles are cute though. I was thinking the same.
Oh, this one. This is the biggie, buddy. It's a good one.
Can't wait.
The Great Constructing of Beaver Proudtail. It was very early in the morning.
Beaver
One
Proudtail.
cold and foggy day, a very long time ago. Young Beaver Proudtail was walking quietly and efficiently through the dugout tunnels of his den, his trusty stick tucked confidently under one arm. It was at this time every morning that the young beaver made his rounds, through the whole den where his colony lived, and then up and out the riverbank, where the world he knew, the world he vigilantly protected, met the strangeness of outside.
He has such a nice voice. I really like Teddy a lot, actually.
His large tail balanced him expertly as he climbed the long entrance tunnel to the surface, occasionally using his dignified stick in an undignified manner to scramble up the pathway. As he heaved himself out onto the bank of the river, Beaver's attentiveness grew even more acute. It was dangerous to be outside alone. The Great War with the colony across the river had been going on for as long as he could remember. and it seemed like
Oh,
there had
oopsies,
always
my
been
bad,
the
my
war.
bad.
He couldn't remember any outright battles or even any scrappy skirmishes, but they were definitely at war. He was sure of it. For a moment, he almost asked himself what the war was even about. But he forgot to finish the question. He smartly tucked his stick
why do I
back
keep
under
doing
his
that?
arm
I'm so
and
sorry.
began his patrol. So many steps this way, a scrutinizing scan, and so many steps back. But today, something was different. On the other bank of the river, through the fog, he heard the distinctive sounds of battle.
Wow. What? We're in battle? Why is this suddenly my type? Read me to sleep, handsome, huggable man. I know, I love him. He's so cute.
"On guard, ye scum-footed knave," the voice cried. "Defy me at your peril." The sounds of the wood clanging against wood echoed through the fog. Hey-ya! Pow! Bing, bang, boom!
Haha, nice voices.
Thank you. "Who goes there?" shouted Beaver, his heart in his little throat. As an answer, he heard a young and high-pitched yelp. "Ah! My name is Builder. Hi?" "Hi." It was all Beaver could manage. He was talking to another creature, a stranger, and a stranger from across the river at that. How many times had the Colony Council, the Denizen, warned him about the dangers of this? It was strictly against the rules. And Beaver had always followed the rules. "Hi!" The voice came careening back across the water. "What's your name?" Beaver heaved a deep breath. Whoever this builder was, Beaver was not going to be shown less brave than he. "I'm Beaver. Beaver Proudtail."
Okay.
"Well, hello, Beaver Patton. Builder Jumpfoot's my name. I'm playing at war. Want to join me?"
I'm playing at war.
"I most certainly do not," cried Beaver. "Playing at war? War is serious business, not for playing. My colony is in a war right now, and I'm going to be a general when I grow up.
This is so crazy.
I'm
Someone's
going
telling me
to
this to
win
sleep.
that
I have
war.
to. I'm
You'll
imagining
see.
war.
"Oh, gosh," sighed Builder. "I sure hope you do. My colony is in a war too, and I'm so tired of it. That's why I made it a game. Games are so much less boring than warring all the time." The pieces began rapidly whirling around in Beaver's mind. Builder's colony. He's at war too. Right across the river. He realized he was talking to a beaver from the colony across the river, his sworn enemy since birth.
Oh my god, I'm so sorry. Welcome in, Raiders. My name is Taiga. I'm a kitty bartender, a member of Invicta, and right now we are playing Date Everything. We're trying to get one more person on the data deck, so we have to level up our specs and realize some people. I hope you had a wonderful stream. Thank you so much for raiding into me. If you guys are tired, please do not feel pressured to stay, but if you guys do, I really hope you enjoy your time here. Currently, we're listening to my teddy bear tell me a story about war. Yes, thank you so much, Abaddon. I hope you're doing well. Whew. Alright, let's get back into it. Teddy's telling us adults, no, we're talking about a beaver in war. If I recall, Teddy has two different bedtime stories to tell the viewer. One is the great constructing of Beaver Proudtail, and the other one is Star Brothers, Aris and Leo. Okay. Enjoy your dating spree? Well, thank you so much, Abaddon. Thank you. Mwah.
Just then, the wind blew a gentle clearing in the fog, and the two young beavers saw each other for the first time. They could have been twins. Bright black eyes, thick tails, strong sticks, embellished with their colony colors. Builder's face broke into a broad grin.
"You look just like me!"
Scoffed Beaver. "I'd say you look just like me."
Oh.
Builder laughed. The two regarded each other in amazement for another moment. It was the first time either of them had seen a denizen from the other colony. Builder leaned down and hefted up a perfect pebble from the riverside. Not too big, not too small. He tossed it up. With perfect timing, he swung his stick easily, and Beaver heard it crack as it met the pebble in midair and sent it winging across the water.
Hi, Maria.
Instinctively, Beaver reached out and caught it in his paw. Now he was accepting contraband? What would his parents say?
Not the contraband! Probably that it's not a good idea.
But, upon inspection, the pebble was quite beautiful. It had a single bold red stripe around it, and it was wet from the riverside mud. His young mind decided that he would keep it. He would keep it a secret, of course, and that was all right. The denizen didn't have to know everything. The clearing and the fog began to fill with thickened air. He looked up, suddenly anxious to lose his new friend. Friend? Huh. How quickly that had happened. And there Builder was, smiling and waving. "Maybe we'll play together again soon," he offered. Beaver gripped the pebble and nodded. Yes. Yes, maybe. One day. And then Builder was lost. Beaver finished his patrol and took his new experience, his pebble, and his smartly tucked stick back down to the colony. How you doing, buddy? Need a break?
I'm in. This is fun.
Many seasons had passed since that morning when Beaver Proudtail, all grown up, marched through the tunnels of his colony toward his audience with the denizen.
With the denizen. I am enjoying the story.
Today was the day he'd been anticipating his whole life. Today, he would be made an under-general of the colony. And
Under-general.
the chance to present his machine. See, the machine he envisioned was a daring one. He was prepared for pushback and doubt from the council. The longest, in particular. The longest had been the leader of the denizens for most of his life. And she was not always interested in things new or unfamiliar. Beaver's machine was both. But he believed in it. And he was determined to persevere.
This is a very advanced kid story.
He rapped on the denizen chamber door. Knock, knock. Enter. My goodness,
sorry.
Beaver.
Sorry, my bad.
Sighed
I
the
clicked too
longest,
fast.
brows knitted. This machine is quite an undertaking, and you won't even tell us what it does. Yes, ma'am, Beaver nodded. It must be kept a secret, for now, but I promise it will conclusively end this war. The longest considered. Normally, I would say no. Unfamiliar can be dangerous, and outright new, well. She stroked her silver-gray whiskers. The other council members watched her reverently. But we have all seen the construction beginning on the other side of the river. We have no way of knowing what they're up to, and it would be irresponsible of us to take no action at all. They're doing something. We must do something too. Deep murmurs of assent rippled around the small stump table. And we trust Beaver. He is our newest under-general, after all. She winked in his direction. If he believes his machine will truly and finally tip the balance of the Great War in our favor. She paused.
I'm actually getting sleepy. He has a really nice voice.
The silence.
I'm getting comfy.
Beaver
Belly
kept his
full,
eyes fixed on the wall
chill
just behind
story.
her head, patient. His paw unconsciously turned and returned a small pebble in his pocket, caressing along the line of a single great red stripe. Then permission is granted. Beaver let go the breath he had been holding. Whew. Begin construction as soon as you are able, Under-General. And good luck.
Teddy reminds me of the bear from Bear in the Big Blue House. Oh,
But the
I can see
burden
that.
of her long years of leadership showed through her sagging cheeks. We will be watching. Beaver smartly untucked and retucked his stick, slapped his tail once against the packed ground in assent. Yes, ma'am. Longest. I'll begin right away. He turned on his heel and marched out of the chamber. It was the first day of summer. It was going to be a long and exciting season. At first, the build crews the Longest had placed under his command were reticent. What are we building? They would complain. What does it do? When Beaver said nothing and admonished them to follow instructions, their eyes flickered nervously to the building across the river. Maybe it's something to help us fish the river, Corinth Blue Eye speculated.
Damn, this is long.
Did you hear? Denny Strongpaw almost got swept away yesterday. And his whole crew. He did. But Denny's the strongest fisher we have. Shelby Tunneler sighed. Ah, this river. It's so fast. Yes, yes, retorted maddened Sharptooth. But fishing will not win us the war. We must focus on the war. And the others agreed and went back to their building. Sometimes the Longest would come to check on the machine, casting her critical eye over every joint and pillar. Most often, she went back below with hardly a word to Beaver, appraising, wearing her doubt like a shawl. But as the summer season progressed, the mood began to shift. Crews would show up to their duties early. They smiled more. They stood up straighter when Beaver came by them, or looked to them for progress. The machine, whatever it was taking shape, and its scale was impressive. It looked angry. It looked like the great weapon they all hoped and prayed it was.
Oh boy.
The crews began comparing their machine to the thing on the other side of the river. They even began trading barbs and joked with the beavers working on the other side. They pushed and prodded about who would finish their project first. Ours is a ship to go to the sky, and from there, we'll drop stars on you, and we'll win the war. Ha! Would come the reply. Ours is a wooden dragon who lives under the water, who can take us safely across this speeding river, and we'll come upon you unexpectedly, and we'll win the war.
Okay.
Days were marked now by hard work, and the sounds of challenge ricocheting across the water. Beaver, said the Longest as she held onto his arm one day late into the summer sun, I don't need to tell you. The whole colony speaks of nothing but your machine. They are all so proud of you. Beaver nodded solemnly. Thank you, ma'am. But the season draws on. You must finish before the rains come. And then you'll have to finally tell us what this is that you've created. Beaver's paw found the lucky pebble in his pocket. Yes, ma'am, we will be done. And I will test it, and you will watch. You'll see the destruction of our enemy.
Wow.
The Longest squeezed his arm affectionately, and together they looked out over the setting sun and the water. How you doing, buddy? Need a break?
Oh, I think I need a break. Unless you guys, if we want to keep going, how much longer do we have in the story? Hi, Neko. Oh, I don't want to say I'm so bored because I'm not. I just don't have a lot of time. Teddy, this is way longer than I expected it to be. I'm not gonna lie. Have you listened to the whole thing? Okay, never mind. We're going.
And then the day came. The crew stood around the great machine, eyeing with wonder the marvel that they had built. A few beaver folk noticed how similar theirs looked to the one across the river. But that was okay, they reasoned. They had been built facing each other after all. Beaver Proudtail strode up to the front of his machine. With his well-worn stick and his powerful bearing, he cut quite a figure. Corinth Blue Eye and Shelby Tunneler stood just behind him, awaiting their orders. All right, Corinth. Beaver turned to face them. Do you have the rope?
I just woke up after catching up on sleep, but this big bear is about to put me to bed. Wake up, wake up!
Yes, sir. Corinth turned to Shelby, who produced the end of a long length of woven rope from a basket in the base of the machine. Time to get me up there, then. With the end of the rope tied around his waist, Beaver climbed up to what looked like a large square of woven netting, pulled tightly back from its center by a thick cable. The cable was held by 4 whole crews of beaver folk, straining against the resistance of the net. The longest stood back at a safe distance, her shawl wrapped tightly around her shoulders to ward off the early autumn chill. Beaver settled himself right in the middle of the netting, at the last moment shaking his head in sudden memory. Here, he said to Shelby, and handed her his precious stick. I'll be back for this. Back? Queried Shelby. At their cue, the crews simultaneously released their hold on the cabling, and the netting rocketed forward, launching Beaver Proudtail out into the air.
Yeah, this is part of his plan.
Great river! They cried in consternation and shock. What? Where is he gone? Is he all right? What have we done? The confusion was so great that not even the longest could restore order. Minutes passed before another shape came sailing over the river from the other side, to plop safely and squarely into the center of the net. It was Beaver. He had the same square head, and the same rope wrapped securely around his waist.
Okay.
Good lord! What a ride! That's the most fun I've had in weeks,
said the shape in the net. He began to disentangle himself and stand up. And it wasn't Beaver after all. The royal of the crews was instant and a bit frightening.
Who is this? Who are you?
They cried, and the longest shouted at the top of her lungs,
Detain the stranger!
The crews pulled him down from the net, and the stranger never stopped smiling, greeting them warmly, even patting some of the beaver folk on the back. He looked just like Beaver. But Beaver never smiled like that. Beaver hardly smiled at all, come to think of it.
I can understand your confusion,
said the stranger genially.
Beaver and I looked so much alike, even when we were kids. My name is Builder. Builder Jumpfoot.
Oh.
When no reply or greeting was forthcoming, Builder went on.
I'm from the colony across the river.
Oh, the silence was absolute. Across the river? How was that possible? Was he a weapon? Where was Beaver? How were they ever to get him back?
Hold on, Builder. I know he's got the right idea here.
Builder just smiled, absolutely at his ease, seemingly pleased as punch to be among all these new friends. And into this silence sailed the figure of Beaver, a new rope tied around his waist. There were now 3 lines of thick rope across the river. Beaver landed expertly in the center of the net, untied his waist rope, and climbed down. You are Builder? Beaver reached out his paw to the stranger.
And you could only be Beaver,
the stranger exclaimed, gripping that paw warmly with his own.
I am Builder indeed, and it has been the dream of my life to finally meet you like this, in the daylight, on the same soil.
Mine as well, my friend. Beaver, for the first time in his life, allowed himself a great, eye-crinkling smile.
I almost can't believe it worked. Now, wait just a minute,
trilled the longest, making her slow path down to the machine. What on Riverbank is happening here?
Oh, shit.
War!
It's getting serious!
And Builder, too. You both should know better. Beaver, you promised us that your machine would win the war, and here you have brought the enemy you promised to destroy right to the mouth of our colony tunnel. Beaver turned to the longest with an open face. Yes, ma'am, I did. I believe you'll agree, though, that I have won the war. We have all won the war. Because the war is over. The longest stared. The machines that we have built will allow us to become not 2 colonies at war, but a single colony, united.
Wow! I see. Have a good night. Thank you so much for stopping by.
The machines are designed to dam this river, ma'am, offered Builder. I believe you have the same dangers with fishing and swimming that we do. That you have never crossed it? The crews cackled at the absurdity of ever crossing this raging river. We have no need to fight the river now, you see? Builder continued. We sail above it. Just as the single pebble did long ago, whispered Beaver.
Oh!
Builder smiled. We have already carried 3 great ropes from side to side between us, and it will be short work to have a whole net built across the river. Once the river is dammed, it will be a still pond, stocked with all the fish we could ever need, calm enough for us and our kits to play in. We will be a great community, the first colonies to ever cross water, the first ingenious constructors in the history of us. The crews were open-mouthed. Their paws hung still at their sides as they realized the magnitude of what they had accomplished. But would it truly be good, as they said? Who was really to say how this great feat would be remembered? The longest took a deep, rattling breath. I can see why you did not tell us at first, Beaver, the true purpose of your machine. She glanced at him sidelong. I surely would have said no. Nothing this daring has ever even been attempted before, let alone under the mask of subterfuge. Beaver looked up at her, suddenly a very young kit again in his heart. Yes, that is true, ma'am. I have won the war. I have won by making it go away. We have all won it. By making friends out of old enemies. Ma'am. Mother. Do you like it? The longest looked fondly on her son. Her serious and guarded and daring and wonderful son. Yes, child. I have never been more proud of anyone. Builder guffawed and began to dance around, slapping Beaver brazenly and companionably on his back. Beaver stood solemn, quiet, a gentle smile tickling the corners of his mouth, satisfied. It was, as they had promised, quick work to dam the river. Beaver and Builder were excellent guides, and the crew from both sides of the river proved naturally adept and joyous in their work. Before the autumn settled in, a great still pool existed between the 2 colonies. Kits splashing and playing and parents fishing safely. Denny Strongpaw, the best fisher in the fast water, turned out to be the best fisher in still water too, much to his delight. And very early each morning, Beaver Proudtail still crept quietly from the colony and performed his morning rounds. He had never missed a day. But now, his favorite part of his patrol was seeing Builder jump foot across the water and batting a very specific, very lucky, red striped pebble back and forth.
That was a really nice story. Peace and love forever.
That's just it. Thanks for listening all the way through. Good night, buddy.
Good night. Wow, we did it! Oh, that was long. Okay. Alright, let's go to bed. By the power of friendship. Yeah, let's fucking go, man. That's sick as hell. Oh, I got an announcement. Meow, 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 meow. Meow, 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 meow. Okay. Save time. Oh, I should just missing is supposed to be like that. Okay, so I can get him now, right?
Well, of all the unexpected things.
What's up?
You really listened to me. You really listened to one of my stories all the way through, even though we're all grown up now.
Oh.
I've collected them all over so many years and kept them shiny and safe, waiting for someone. Well, waiting for you.
Oh,
really,
how are you doing in stretch? Okay.
to come back and listen. And you did.
I did! Oh, man.
I can't tell you how touched I am. But the unexpected part is how I feel. I've always loved you, you know, even when we were little. We were so young. And I always wanted to protect you. But then with all the time we had apart, how much you've changed and turned into such a remarkable and generous person, I find that I love you. How would you feel about making some of our own stories together? I'll bet we could find some new things to advise each other about, too.
I thought you'd never ask.
You feel the same way?
I'm leaving you, fluffy beast. Let's go have a real adventure. Nice! Alright, sicko mode.
I love you, buddy.
Cute. Okay. Alright, wait, let's talk to Tina. Talk to Tina.
Once again, Tina appears to be mentally somewhere else entirely. But this time, she's writing something in a small book.
I like that her art is so angular, too. Boo.
Oh God, you scared the angles right off of me. I'm journaling. What's it look like?
That's surprising.
The hell's that supposed to mean?
So sensitive of you.
It is, ain't it? I'm a complex, layered triangle. I'm every triangle. It's all in me.
I don't remember the song going that way, but sure.
This right here's all my innermost thoughts. You want the secrets to a sexy and exciting life? This is it, baby.
So, did you want me to read it?
Are you crazy? You think I'm just gonna give you the keys to the kingdom? You think you can just get to know a complex, sensitive triangle like me just by reading my diary?
I thought you said it was a journal.
Don't change the subject! I'm gonna put this right here where nobody can reach it.
I'm not going to read your diary, Tina.
A likely story. I got my eye on you, so no funny business. Do not touch that journal.
Interesting. Okay. Okay. Let's look at our specs. Okay. 41, 36, 41, 36, 16. Okay. Alright. We just gotta keep romancing. Current rod or sass? That's what I'm saying, right? Okay, so I've done the bedroom ones. Hold on. I think I'm gonna save here so then we can test which windows. Is every curtain like a different one? Does every window count as a curtain rod?
Squeak. Work or play? Work or play?
Yeah, because we did one of these.
Closets. My secrets are kept. Closets. My secrets are kept.
Alright, so the ones in the gym are all the same?
My
Okay.
secrets are kept. Closets.
Okay,
My
alright.
secrets are kept.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure that was Fantina. Because the office has 3. Done in the bathroom. We've done the kitchen one. We've done the laundry room one. We've done the dining room. We've done this one. I'm like pretty sure we've done that one. And we've done this one. I feel like I should get curtain rod soon. Yeah, so how do I have to do every single curtain in window rod? Or the first time you talk to Karan doesn't count in the interaction? Oh, okay. Alright, then let's do that one. Okay. Oh, the dust bunny. I forgot about her.
Hey, how's it going?
You have a knack for showing up when you're on our minds.
You both got a chance to talk.
We did, yeah. And we've come to some decisions ourselves.
We both like you, but we realize something.
Yeah, we are both people who need someone who can match wit with them. Not saying you're not smart.
It's just the way we joke around is not for everyone. And you were starting to get it, but we need someone who can keep up with us. And we also tried to think about what was fair to you, especially since we know how you feel.
Rod and I aren't gonna slow down with the jokes. To date one of us means dealing with them all the time.
So we took all of that into consideration
And we think it's best to just stay friends.
All of us.
Yeah, I guess we're not sassy enough. It is what it is. That's a huge bummer.
We know it isn't what you want to hear, but we know what we're looking for.
Initial feelings aside, we had to look at things pragmatically. So, we thought this would be best. Let me make one thing clear. We want to hang out with you.
Oh yeah, having you around has been a blast. Even if you aren't the best at throwing shade.
Yeah, I didn't pick enough sassy options, but I never knew which was like over the line. But that's okay, I don't care.
And it might be awkward at first, but we'll get through it.
Well, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in, Raiders. My name is Taiga. I'm a kitty bartender. I'm a member of Invicta. And currently, we are playing Date Everything. Thank you again so much for the raid. Ah, spoiler! I'm so sorry. I'm very far into this game. I've been playing it since the game came out. And I'm trying to unlock the last dateable. So, if there is spoilers, please feel free to click off the stream. But if you guys do enjoy your time here, I hope you guys, chill. Yeah, I don't know what I was saying. Anyways. But thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in, guys. I only unlocked like 40? No, I unlocked the 101 like a while ago. The last one is a lot of work to get. So right now we're trying to get the last one. But yeah, again, thank you so much. If you're tired, please don't feel pressured to stay, okay?
We absolutely will. How does that sound?
There's 102 if you buy the DLC, but 2 are given to you from the DLC, so it's technically 100. The secret one, it's not a secret one. You just have to realize 10 people or awaken 10 people before you can get that last one, so. Oh, you were also playing Date Everything? I hope you were having a good time. Sounds like a good idea.
Fantastic. I'm so glad you understand.
That's what makes you so great.
I'm still fighting for my life after the Teddy story. Good morning.
So, we'll see you around, yeah?
If you ever need a good laugh, you know where to find us.
Alright, perfect. I'm okay with this. I'm okay with this. Alright. I love this game. Oh yeah, it's really good. It's just, it's a lot of grinding, actually. It is so much grinding. I have been grinding so hard, because look. Oh no, wait, it's spoilers. You guys can't look. I have to look at this now, though, to see what I have to talk to. Okay, in order to realize Wallace, it seems you need to speak with Hirohime. Gaia thinks you should get more anime merchandise. Okay. Let's see. Okay, she's Sass. Okay, so we might have to be Phoenicia. Let me save here.
Good to see you.
Oh, phone is charm? Oh, okay, that's fine. I need charm anyway. Have a good sleep, Looney. Maybe I'll try to talk to Wallace. Wallace is in love with me, but I probably should talk to him soon, right? For realization.
Ooh, I can't wait to tell you what's been happening. Fresh tea coming in hot.
Tell me more about it.
Okay, you keep on that fantastic red shirt. I'm gonna get my scroll on. What? Hold on. Everyone left Placebook?
Why?
Looks like David Moe somehow gained access to it. As a human, he has no idea what he's doing and made millions of dumb changes.
Wow, sounds really familiar.
Everyone moved over to another app. Oh, I hate when that happens. Cycle of virtual life, I guess. Ugh. I gotta set up a whole new account? What about all my content? What about my followers? Oh, you know, maybe that's the end of the road for me.
Yeah, no,
For
he's
my
already
own
in love with
mental
me,
health, I'm
so.
gonna stop checking my socials. At least until there's a new trend.
Alright. Yeah, I mean, I still have to get so much. Oh, God. Okay, we just keep going. We just keep going. Let's get some charm. Looks like her as immortalized in a video game. That the average table requires 3 characters to have gotten an ending, but look at Sinclair's recipe real quick. Okay, we can do that really quick. Wait, did she put her journal here? Oh wait, I keep forgetting I can turn on the lights.
Let your light shine through.
Okay, now you looks. Oh no. Okay, yeah, Prissy is charm, yeah. Alright, let's look at Sinclair. Oh, let's go! Actually, let's go. Okay, so can I do I if I talk to him, does he just realize then? I miss Monty's skin, guys. I miss Monty's skin so bad. They were so good. Okay.
Why, if it isn't my darling, what an outpouring of joy it brings me to see you again.
I always actually, I'm ready to realize you.
Realize me? Why, I never thought I would have that luxury. Have you washed away all that stands in the way of this?
I have. Let's do it.
Lathe my hands and call me Martin.
Yes! Oh my god, welcome in Raiders. Oh my god, so many people are raiding me today. Welcome in Raiders. My name is Taiga. I'm a kitty bartender, a member of Invicta, and currently we are playing Date Everything. Thank you so much for the raid. If you guys are also playing, I am very far in the game. I'm extremely far in the game, so I don't wanna give you guys spoilers, of course, but yeah, currently we're also doing my 3D Donathon. We are at $4,686. Thank you so much to everyone that has donated to the Donathon. This does go directly towards my 3D, which is my model, my gear, and then preparing for the debut. So yeah, I hope you guys enjoy your stay here. Please don't feel pressured to stay, of course. But if you guys do, I hope you guys enjoy your time here.
Well, please don't. I've been confused enough already.
Sorry, but Sinclair can't be realized just yet. Oh, our strange Sinclair needs to be there for ARMA and Penelope. I really don't want to imagine why. Does that make sense?
What? But why? I've been doing okay. I could be better. I'm doing okay. Why can't I just realize someone whenever I want?
Because they have an appearance to make in someone else's story. If you took them out, then you'd miss out on all the cool stories.
How do you know that?
Oh, bye!
Damn it! Damn it! Oh, God. Please! I'm... Okay. Alright. No. God damn it. Okay. Alright. Okay. Okay, I gotta do ARMA and Penelope. So then I can unlock Sinclair. Okay, how about Damon? Can I just talk to Damon? Alright, hold on. Once you realize the dateable that becomes human, they leave the house, Taiga. But if they're in love with me, they don't leave, right? Well, that's okay. Hold on. Damn it! Why is life so hard? Okay. It would have been easy if she didn't hate you, unfortunately. She was so annoying, though. I needed her out. But anyway, the pencil, okay.
Welcome home. Shall we date?
Spooky.
Can we skip to the end?
Why would you ever want to do that? No.
Please?
Fine. Happy. Well, now you've done it. I feel a shift.
Hi, welcome in.
That's it. That's my content. Audio name Damon Bug Damon 226. Hold on. Return for endings and elsewise.
I liked our time together.
So did I. My sweet lover. My sweet lover. My sweet lover.
I don't understand his quest. Okay, save.
Audio name Damon Bug Demon 190. You want to hear more? Run through the content. I could, you know, run forever. Just do something like this.
Make you click. Forever. And ever. And ever. Ever. And ever. Ever. And ever. And ever. And ever. Oh God. Have a good day, Togepi. Thank you so much for stopping by.
Did I scare you?
No.
Damn. I like being scary. Did I annoy you?
No.
Damn. I like being annoying. It's the repetition that kills you. But I hope my point that technically, if I will you think about me when you're gone, how mundane I was.
Depends on the payoff.
That's fair. If I could, I'd try. I think, but my thinking is done. Now it's just thoughts on a page. In a file. In a zipped up bag bundled with 1,000 other assets.
I'm flicking around. You'd rather be infinite?
Wouldn't we all?
Phone in. Perhaps affinity is enough?
Affinity is, well, I feel that's it. That's my audio and hold, return for endings and elsewise.
I like their tie together.
Summed it up nicely.
Let me just fucking realize you. I'm sick of your ass, man.
Silence greets you. Tina must be out.
Hello, Tina.
Her journal, which is not a diary, is still on the table where she left it the last time.
It's a triangle.
This might be your chance to find out a little more about her. Then again, it is a little invasive, isn't it? It's almost like she was goading you into reading it. Could it be a trap?
Yeah, I'm gonna read the diary.
These are the ramblings of a mad triangle. Sorry, a complex, sensitive, sensual triangle. You see page after page of meditation on the benefits of threesomes, recaps on the latest episodes of Love on Triangle Island, and Tina's innermost thoughts on what makes a triangle complete. You begin to read.
Read about threesomes.
Threesomes are triangles, and triangles are the strongest shape in nature. What's better than two people boning? Three! One of them starts boring you turn to the next one. Or they both worship you like the queen of the universe you are. At this point in my life, I'm done settling for less.
Okay.
This ride's a two-seater, baby.
Ah!
If you ain't got a friend, I ain't into it.
Do you keep reading?
Keep reading the diary.
You begin to read.
Read about Love on Triangle Island.
Love on Triangle Island is the absolute peak of television. Why the hell nobody in this goddamn house understands, I'll never know. Just last week, I saw Selena was telling Pythagoras he was the only one for her.
Wow.
Not 5 minutes later, Heron's got her on her hypotenuse in the boom boom room, and she's in the confessionals talking about how she's an equilateral lover. Cinema genius! Honestly, why can't anyone understand that's just the kind of triangle I am? I need excitement. I need stimulation. I need two partners.
Do you keep reading?
Keep reading.
You begin to read.
Read about what completes Tina.
I'm always telling people all the time what a complex triangle I am, and nobody gets it. You know, a triangle's gotta have an opening at one end to resonate properly. We can't make beautiful music without being incomplete. So what if I got a little gap in me? It's just the way I was made, baby. I am a complex, complicated, beautiful object. You can't hold on to a triangle directly. You gotta hold them at a distance so they can make their beautiful noise. I'm a free spirit that can't be tied down unless two extremely hot people want to make me the center of the universe. In which case, hello, I'm right here, dummy. What are you waiting for?
Do you keep reading?
Stop reading the diary.
The diary continues on like this for some time. As you page through the rest of it, your name catches your eye.
Read it, obviously.
You begin to read.
There's someone new in my life. They keep coming around to talk to me. They're almost perfect. They really kind of get me. It ain't easy loving me right where I am, but they're kind of doing it anyway. But when all you got is one lover, it's so easy to see how annoying they are. If I just had one more person to keep things spicy, I know things would be so perfect between us. But how do I tell them?
The entry ends there. Having read as much as you can stand, you decide that's probably enough. You return the journal to its place on the table, walking away before you get into any real trouble.
Okay, that was a lot. That was a lot. That was a lot. Oh, let me do ARMA and Penelope.
Work or play?
The secret of getting ahead is getting started. Marker Twain.
Another quote of the day.
You better believe it. So the date with Chris was awful. A disaster even.
Tell me about it.
He spent the night chasing me around with what looked like an axe but was probably just a spare ski or something. And at the end of it, he asked if he could see me again, but instead of kissing me, he leaned in and whispered that I had the calves of a malnourished mountain goat.
Oh!
And that he found my scrawniness appealing because of the potential I had if I would just commit to fitness. So anyway, I'm thinking maybe masculinity is like, not my thing. And that's okay. I've got a date lined up with a real pretty shelf that's just as hot and strong as Chris.
Oh, Kelly! Shelly! No, Shelly!
And I'm like 90% sure she won't try to kill me.
You should date me instead.
Oh, wow. You keep saying things like that, I might just get the wrong idea. Stop teasing me, you big old kidder. You got any tips for this date? Anything to keep in mind for going out with someone who could totally crush me with a pinky, but is also feminine and fine?
Feminine and fine? Sounds like you're describing yourself.
Wow, you're right. You really gotta start watching what you say. You're gonna make me think the wrong thing. Try not to become a man of success, but rather try to become a man of value. Albert Feinstein. Okay. Calm. Cool. You got this, Penelope. Shout out to that motivational office quotes calendar, man. It always knows just what to say. Oh my god. I think that's her now. Hey, hey, hey!
Shelley bounds into the room, lifting Penelope up into the air and tossing her like a beach ball.
I hope you're ready to get, like, totally swept off your feet. This is a real love connection, and not two lonely things desperately clinging to each other in a last shot at love.
Oh, wow! That's just what I was about to say! We really are on the same page. But also, like, please put me down.
Oh my god, am I messing up already? I am so sorry. God, stupid Shelly.
Shelley drops Penelope like a ton of bricks. Penelope slowly, painfully climbs to her feet, while Shelley berates herself.
You always do this, Shelly. You get too excited and you just go in.
Maybe you could pray from beating yourself up to go on your date.
Hey, it's okay. Why don't we just start over again, huh?
Shelley turns towards Penelope, wiping away a few tears.
Yeah.
As you watch the two of them leave arm in arm, you have a sinking feeling. You'll have to come back later and see how it went.
Oof. Okay, ARMA? Okay, well, let me do Jerry, the desk, the junk. Wow, there's even more stuff there than there was before.
Well, I'm sorry. You said I was supposed to get rid of the things I didn't need. I took the time and I weighed all my options, but in the end, I just couldn't throw anything away. Everything here is special to me.
Even this dead bug?
What if I decide to go into entomology and I want to start a collection of pinned bugs? Where am I gonna find another dead housefly? These things are rare.
Even this expired warranty?
That's the warranty for the calculator in the back of the drawer. I had a lot of fond memories with that calculator. Oh, multiplying 8 by 7,251 and then turning it upside down. Good times. It isn't a warranty to me. It's a certificate, a reminder of the past. I can't let it go. The fact that the calculator is broken doesn't change that.
Even this loose string?
I'm planning to do a craft with that.
What craft?
A string craft! What's that look? Oh, that's the look of someone who is not happy and wants to say something.
Jerry, you've got a problem.
So what? I never wanted to clean this place anyway. There's nothing wrong with it. I'm not getting rid of anything, and that's that. I'm putting my foot down. Ow! 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 Stepped on a thumbtack again.
Okay, my point exactly.
I did that on purpose. I like being surrounded by sharp objects. It's cozy. Helps deter squeaky runner syndrome while I sleep on my mattress made exclusively of old springs.
Listen, this is my house. This is my stuff. I decide what we do with it, and I'm throwing it out.
You are absolutely impossible!
I'm taking these.
My receipts! My string! My bug!
And these.
My rags!
I'm getting rid of these thumbtacks.
My homemade acupuncture set! You're a monster!
You should have gotten rid of everything that didn't spark joy when you had the chance.
Everything sparks joy for me! Everything except you!
Jerry storms off, slamming his drawer shut before he goes.
So now what?
Oh, thank goodness. That pile of refuse has been stinking up this neighborhood for far too long. Hello again, darling. I really must extend my thanks to you for attempting to deal with Gerald. He can be absolutely impossible. The amount of complaints I've received over his collection this month alone. Ugh, you wouldn't believe. It boggles the mind how a drawer can live like that.
Yeah, he was acting really strange.
What else is new? Listen, kindness is all well and good up to a point. But the fact of the matter is, sometimes what a citizen really needs is a good, swift kick in the baseboards. You can't be everyone's friend all of the time. Heaven knows if you could, it would make my job easier.
Any idea what I should do with all this?
Seems cruel to drop all of it on poor Cameron, but I don't know where else you could. Hold on, some of these items look familiar. Yes, I believe these are actually things that some of the citizenry have reported as missing.
Oh, come on!
That pack rat must have picked them up after they lost them.
So I should return them?
Yes, I think so. Here, let me have a look. I should be able to point you in the right direction. Those thumbtacks likely belong to Penelope. You can find her around here in the office. Those dirty washcloths need to be cleaned at once. You should see Washford in the laundry room. He'll take care of that. Everything else appears to be garbage. Best to let Cameron sort that mess out. I shall wait here and see to it Jerry doesn't get any ideas about replacing everything you just went out of your way to clean. Return once you've disposed of those items or if you need a reminder as to where they belong. Toodle pip.
Goodbye, Celia. Alright. Okay, let's talk to Washford. Oh, let me see.
Yes? Oh, you caught me at a time when I was,
Oh, this is Drysdale. Ah, shit.
Sitting here like a lump. A big cubey lump.
I just came from talking with Washford.
You what? Oh, of course he did. He was probably just draped all over the floor, dripping emotions. He's an obvious one to ask if you're trying to accomplish something.
No, he was a little mopey.
I know! It's exhausting! It was exhausting anyway. He hasn't exhausted me in years.
Sounds juicy.
Oh, I just don't think I can go into it. Heavy emotion is such a burden to an effervescent spirit.
We don't have to cry, I think. We can just chat.
Oh, chatting is just so tantalizingly close to real talk. Why don't I just divulge, I don't like to tell this story. I don't know that I ever have, really. Washi called it the pale betrayal.
Washi?
Gasp! Oh, it's only a nickname. I can't believe I just used that with you. I was the only one who ever called him that, never in public. If I ever did, he would purse his lips.
Yes, I saw him do that.
It's unmistakable. But I did it anyway. I loved his lips.
His lips are gorgeous.
So you've noticed them too. I thought I recognized a fellow addict. Lips anonymous, eh?
All right, Astarion.
And as taken as I've always been by them, wasn't enough. There's a young hormone around here named Dirk. Perhaps you've brushed up against him at some point.
Actually, we're lovers.
You? My, you have more verve than I thought. Points! In any event, he has this habit of taking off his clothes. He wanders around, nearly nude, unbothered by the temperature changes he engenders in others.
Oh, a hot boy made you hotter?
Permanent press, darling. He used to do it so often that Washford and I took to using his clothes as part of our act.
What?
We would flip them and wring them and fold them whilst he was flipping and folding and wringing me. It was, my God, it was spectacular. I was spectacular. But after years of doing this act with Washford, it began to grind on me. Washford can be very difficult. And one being can only take so much from another before the pressure has to be released. The heat has to go somewhere.
What did you do?
Well, we were in the middle of our act. We were using Dirk's red jeans and one of his chest-smushing polos, and Dirk was just lying there like he used to, dirty and shirtless, and I had this brilliant idea of including him in the performance.
Ian asked Washford, did you?
No, I did not, all right? We were in the middle of our performance. You think nature asks an opinion in the middle of creation? Dirk didn't have to do anything. I just struck up conversation. It was this sexy, witty, improvisatory repartee.
They're fucking with my clothes, bro?
He just kept saying the nicest things to me about our act and my costume and how much he liked the musculature of my shoulders. So I kept him talking and I refused to give him his clothes back. I mean,
what do you mean refuse?
I just didn't give them back, that's all. I mean, I would have eventually, yes, but that was the genius bit. I just kept our act going. The last part of the choreography was always Washford passing the clothes to me, and then me spinning them around and around, faster and faster, building up all this tremendous heat, this anticipation, this breathlessness, and at the last second, whipping them all out into the audience and letting the audience catch them all hot and billowy. So I just kept talking to Dirk, and Washford was supposed to keep holding me. The clothes while Dirk got more
Why is he so quiet now?
colorful, and I laughed, and the audience laughed and screamed, and it was, my God, it was poetry!
So, the clothes never got dry?
Yes, the clothes stayed a little wet. They mildewed the tiniest bit. They made Washford sick. He said he had a cough. And afterwards he called it the pale betrayal. What a nonsense, dramatic exaggeration of the only good idea this act has seen in decades.
I'm sure Washford had some good ideas too.
Oh, can you point to any?
He came up with the pale betrayal? That's pretty cool.
Yes, marvelously original.
So he felt like you betrayed him by flirting with Dirk in the middle of the performance.
Yes. I suppose so. I was.
There is so much always going on in this fucking laundry room, guys.
Dirk was just being nice. Washford was always so damn sensitive.
But if you knew if he was sensitive, why did you flirt with Dirk?
It wasn't really flirting. He was being complimentary, and I was playing along. If that's flirting, then I need practice. I was performing. I was making our act better in the process. So, what's the harm?
But you knew how sensitive Washford was to your actions.
Yes.
And you love Washford.
Yes, I loved him. I am. Dirk was just being so nice to me.
Are you? Are you that much of a pushover?
Pushover? Just what in hot and windy hell do you mean by pushover?
You let a nice hottie distract you from your lover? Or?
Maybe. I don't know why I did it. I don't know. I just felt so lonely. Washi can be so hard to read sometimes, so incomprehensible. Where do I stand? What is he feeling? And all that dreck. And I acted out. Now I still feel lonely, but for totally opposing reasons, which just seems unfair.
It's time for you and Washford to have a conversation with each other.
Maybe. It's an interesting suggestion. I'm not saying I'm convinced. I'm still hurt, but also I'm over it, and I don't care. And I don't really miss my former friend. I mean, I do miss him. Desperately. But I'm not that easy. I mean, I don't want to be. I would so much rather be suave. Genuinely suave. I've always wanted to be more mysterious than I am.
You don't have to be mysterious, Drysdale. You just have to be honest.
You sound like Washford. How do you know he even wants to be with me again?
He told me. He asked me to come and talk. No. I just have a feeling.
Feelings are always worth going all in on. Call his name for me, would you? Call for Washford. Call his name!
Washford!
Again.
Washford!
Your calls are met with silence. No Washford.
And he does not arrive. It might be over. Cherub, I have some drying out to do. Please leave me.
Oh, God. These guys make me so tired. I am so tired of them. Oh my God. Alright. Alright. Like, I'm just trying to find romance, and these guys are just so exhausting.
Wall. Wall.
I'm ready to realize you, Wallace.
Wall. Wall.
I don't think I'm ready to do this yet.
Wall. Wall.
Damn it! Okay, let me load. You know, Hector has been watching you jerking about the meatball sub. I mean, I'm pretty sure all of them have watched me jerk it off, so. Yeah, I've already gotten the hangs. Alright, well, that's fine. Let's talk to ARMA.
Bleep! Fire! Fire! Bleep!
I thought I heard something from down the hall.
We need to go get help. Bleep!
I saw something. No, that's Scandelabra.
Bleep! It was? Oh, that explains why there was just a tiny amount of smoke. And it went out half an hour ago. Bleep!
Oh, now, okay, now you can.
Yes, I'll just.
Tonight is a real thing, you know.
That should do it. So, what brings you to my neck of the woods?
Okay. I just need to know what the heck that sound
What
is.
sound? I don't hear a sound. I feel great.
You might be due for a recharge. When was the last time you took a break?
A break? I don't take breaks. I can't take breaks.
And before anyone gets any funny ideas and says it reminds you of someone, it does it.
If I take a break, everyone will die.
You have to take breaks.
You don't know what you're talking about. Now, if you'll excuse me, I've got a very important job to do.
ARMA pushing so hard is actually making you worse at your job, not better.
I can't take this right now. I have to go.
Anyways.
Hello!
I've got these old thumbtacks for you.
My little tackies! Come here, you prickly little things. Give Jerry my best, would you? I know this is tough for him.
We are what we repeatedly do. Excellence, therefore, is not an act, but a habit. Aristotle.
I'm back in the saddle, and that's okay!
I tell you what, your day with Shelly didn't go well.
Oh boy! Didn't it? It was a complete disaster. She wouldn't stop crying at dinner. She kept talking about how I was her last chance at happiness, and that if we didn't hold on to each other, we'd both be old and alone.
Oh. Shit, a babe like you on a date and cried the whole time?
She definitely cried the whole time. I gave her all the motivational quotes I had, but nothing worked. Like, if I was crying and somebody said to me, it's not about money or connection, it's the willingness to outwork and outlearn everyone, Spark Cuban, I definitely would have cheered up. But I guess we can't all be me. So, Shelly, not the one. But hey, I managed to get another date lined up on my way back here.
Yeah, Penelope's just getting all the
And
dates.
it was like a totally real and spontaneous connection. Not at all, because he was, like, around.
Ah, if that's all it takes, I'm around. And alive, too.
Stop it, you. That was a really hilarious joke you just told. And I'm totally in on it.
Penelope looks past you to the desk. When you follow her gaze, you see a man wearing dice chic standing nearby.
Chance!
Oh my god, Chance! How long have you been standing there?
Ho there, fairest maiden. Art thou ready for our date?
Are you dating or LARPing?
Dating, obviously.
LARPing, of course.
Oh, we're not going on a date?
This is a date?
Do you not want to date me?
No, I do. Oh my god. Oh my god.
He rolls a small die, seemingly thrilled with the result.
Okay. It's definitely a date. Let's go.
There, see? A real date. Not just me dating a guy out of pure convenience. This is gonna be the one. I can tell.
Oh yeah, definitely. I rolled a 19 on my charisma check. This is gonna be truly excellent.
And I'll see myself out.
Help.
You leave them to it.
Damn. Alright. Okay, Washford.
You rang?
I have these washcloths for you.
From Gerald. I had loaned them to him over 12 fortnights ago.
12 fortnights?
Which is a rather long time to still need scouring. Thank you for returning these. I trust he's doing well?
I'm not sure.
Washford turns from you and begins working on the rags right away.
Okay. Alright. That happened to me once. I was crushed. No! That sucks! Oh, I can only imagine. Ugh. Hey, where's Daisuke? I realize him? Life is hard. Trash, okay.
Yeah?
I got some of Jerry's old things.
The junk dude? Sweet. He's been keeping all the good stuff for way too long.
Alright, now we can go back.
Ooh, good timing. Gerald's just started rousing again. He can't stand the sight of me, I'm afraid. I'm always coming by to tell him to clean up after himself. I think it might be better if you handle this yourself.
She is honestly such a babe.
I'll be around. If you ever need me, look me up. Or just look up.
Oh, she is such a babe. Oh, can't wait to teach this idiot a lesson.
Jerry doesn't speak right away, but his expression makes it more than clear how he feels about your actions.
I got rid of that stuff.
Great. Awesome. So glad that all those things are gone and I'll never get them back.
Well, if you have what you lost, that means you still have the memories, right?
It doesn't work that way. You wouldn't understand. People like you. People. It's your fault. You know that? I wouldn't be like this if not for you. I wouldn't be this kind of person if you kept things tidy and neat or whatever, you're the one who threw stuff in me in the first place. You're the one who got me started.
I bet it's been a while since you've had this much space to walk around in, huh?
And that makes it okay? That makes it okay to come into someone's home and steal the things they care about, Is that it? Yeah, just come on in and throw out all my stuff.
Well, if you put value in every object, maybe you can start thinking of the negative space as an object.
Negative space isn't an object. It's literally the opposite of an object. It's the least object a thing could be. I don't see you running around dating Nagina, the negative space girl.
Think of it this way. You can only put a certain amount of stuff on a shelf, right? If you fill a bookshelf, you can't put any more books on it. In the same way, if you fill up your drawer, the negative space gets pushed outside. In a way, negative space is something.
Huh. I guess that makes sense. Wait. No, that's absurd. But you know what? I do value negative space more than your negative face. Oh, Captain Negative Face over here, coming around and being all negative. Why don't you darken somebody else's drawer step for a change?
Nice. Okay, what did we get for that? Okay, alright. Back to work.
What? Who would have thought that throwing away something's whole being would make them angry? Can't win them all, I guess. Damn. Are you really bad at dating, or just happy to see me?
You're cute.
And you're scoring some major points with me. Keep it up. Looking to learn a little more about sweet Lady Hate, are you? You ever hear people say things like, she's a cruel mistress, when they're talking about personifications of abstract concepts? Well, let me tell you, nobody ever says that about Lady Hate. Hate is a kind mistress, a loving mistress, a mistress that nourishes and blesses you.
This is Reggie, the embodiment of rejection.
In fact, the more hate you have in your life, the happier you'll be, the better you'll feel.
Wow, sounds like I need more hate in my life.
Absolutely. We all do. Look, I only want the best for you. And the best thing for you, for me, and for literally everyone, hate, baby. Come back anytime you want to hear more about hate.
Alright. Okay. Productive day. Productive. Very productive. Okay, so I gotta do pen, ARMA. Okay, pen, ARMA, pen, ARMA, pen, ARMA. Gonna save again. Seeing all the 100 ones is breaking my heart, man. Okay.
Hey, I'm glad you came back. I was hoping I'd get another chance to talk to you.
I hope I didn't offend you.
No, the opposite. After I left last time, I really thought about what you said. You telling me that my stress was negatively impacting my work, that really got through to me.
Glad to hear that.
In fact, it made me realize that I needed to focus more on making sure I'm okay before I can start trying to help others. So I took some much-needed R&R and even healed some old wounds.
How do you feel now?
Awesome. I set 3 new PRs in my training, and on top of all that, I realized that my battery was in dire need of a recharge.
Yeah, we figured. Yeah, I think we all might have noticed that.
Oops. Well, now I'm operating at 100% again, and feeling like $1 million besides. Thanks to you, I can actually keep this place safe.
ARMA winds a wisp of smoke around one finger nervously, like one might with a strand of actual hair.
Thank you so much for 36 months, Satan. Mwah. 3 years? I know.
So, now that I've got my energy back, would you maybe want to do something with me?
Something like a date? I'd love that.
So even after I've been so annoying, you'd still consider dating me? You don't know how happy that makes me. So, what should we do? We could... Wait a minute.
Why do I suspect this is about to be a plot twist?
Do you smell that?
I knew it.
Sleep, sleep, sleep.
Arma, your alarm!
There's a fire!
Where's it coming from?
It's in the bathroom. Alert!
Dorian bursts into the room, all urgency.
You were right, Arma.
It's the outlet next to Sinclair.
Hang on. We need more info before we act.
Sinclair spilled water on it, and now the wall is on fire.
I know exactly what to do. Dorian!
Yes?
Go tell Eddie to flip his breaker so we can be sure there's no danger from electricity. Tyrell, I want you to soak it up and, if you feel up to it, jump on the fire.
Anything for the house, Arma.
Let's go.
Barry, you just keep doing what you're doing.
I'll do some research on East Asian zithers.
Let's hope this works.
God damn it, Sinclair!
Amidst the chaos of the fire, Arma stands firm, shouting out orders and ensuring everyone in the area is safe. It all happens so quickly, but when the smoke clears, your home and objects are all relatively unharmed.
Woohoo!
We did it! The fire's out!
Yeah!
Way to go, Tyrell. You were awesome.
So are you, Dorian. Well, I'm gonna go dry off Wallace.
Crisis averted. I'll flip the breaker back on and have Tony take a look at that socket. Wonder what got into Sinclair.
Look at that fire's butt.
Yeah, we did. You know what? I owe it all to you. I don't even want to imagine how that would have gone if I'd still been low on charge.
Deputy firefighter, any interest in giving me a CPR lesson?
Seems to me like all you need is a little mouth-to-mouth. Usually when we train like this, one of us plays the patient in distress, and one plays the paramedic. Which would you like to be?
I'll be... Ooh, do I be the submissive patient or the assertive medic? Ooh. Well, well, well. 2 options put in front of the switch. What does he take? I think you guys just want me to be submissive. Alright, alright. Okay. Fine. It's rare to see submissive Kibby. It's true. It's true. Okay, we'll do submissive. That's okay, I don't care.
Then let me take over.
You do your best to play the part of the patient in distress. But once Arma's lips find yours, all pretense of training fades away. There is only you, her, and the budding connection growing between the two of you.
Wow! Okay, at least we got that, okay.
I can't tell you how badly I've wanted that.
Lock
I never knew how much I needed it until you helped me find my balance. Now I need a bit of a break.
From what?
Just a break from all the action. I think it's time for me to just chill out for a while. Come see me again soon, okay?
Yeah! Wait a second. No! Wait, whoa. I didn't see the screen! No! Please! I'm so tired. There's no way. Alright, fine. Fine! Okay. Okay, Penelope.
Perfection is not attainable, but if we choose perfection, we can catch excellence. Vince Bombardi.
Good luck at work!
Let me tell ya, Chance? Not perfect, not even close. But through chasing perfection, I have attained excellence with tonight's date.
What's so bad about Shane? Are you finally ready to give up and date me?
You sound so serious when you say it. Very funny, you. What a joke you just told. Maybe if I was that funny, my date would have gone better. I thought we'd have so much to talk about. So what if he's a nerd? So am I. But he checked a stat sheet or rolled dice before he did everything. He ordered breadsticks.
I feel like I've been real, like, you know, I'll be like, oh, come on.
Dining. When it was time to go, he told me he wouldn't see me again because he rolled a 7. And a 1 through 10 meant he couldn't see me again. And that dumped my fate. The universe against me.
I won't need a dice. No. You deserve better. You deserve me.
I mean, Does anybody deserve you? Maybe a movie star or a sexy billionaire. Not a regular bunch of office supplies like me, though. Okay, enough about that. Let me tell you about the absolute babe I got a date with. She's so out of my league, honestly. I think she was gonna say no. But Office Romance magazine says you can't hit a home run if you don't risk striking out. And I hit a romantic home run for sure this time.
As if on cue, Skylar saunters into the office.
Oh!
Penelope lets out a girlish squeal.
There she is! The glasses of my dreams!
Oh, hey, you.
Oh, you're about to get dumped.
No! We're going to fall in love!
Oh, yeah, about that.
Skylar tucks a strand of hair behind her ear, unable to meet either of your gazes.
I'm really proud of you for getting out there, Penelope. And you asked me out. And I did say yes. And I've been trying to get ready for our date, but I'm sorry. I've never liked girls with glasses.
Huh. But I wear glasses.
That's different. I like you.
Okay.
Sorry, not sorry.
Skylar flees from the two of you, leaving Penelope devastated in her wake.
Maybe it's because I'm a man? Would you like a hug?
Oh, thank you. But even a warm hug can't save me. I'm going to the kitchen. And I'm gonna see how much cheese I can eat before I die of acute calcium poisoning, which is a very real and serious thing. See you later. Maybe.
Damn, dude, Penelope, this poor girl deserves better, guys. Alright, Washford time.
Ah, you are returned. Each sunrise should be greeted with the same surprise and gratitude. I am, as you might have gleaned, glad to see you. I've been thinking about you. I'm sure you know by now that words come to me like moths gather round a candle. They flap in my brain and alight in the most delightful patterns. Chaos and winged rhythm, they are my heart, beating to be heard and felt. But to you, who have wounded and mocked and derailed me, I have discovered I have nothing else at all to say. I am out of words for you.
What? How did this happen? I don't know how that. What? It's true. I'm glad for the points, but what did I do to end up in this? How is it because I've been flirting with Drysdale? Is that the problem? What? One less realizable person. The same thing happened to me? Bro, what? I'm so confused.
That guy talks way too much.
Yeah. Okay, hold on. Let me look at the data decks. Okay, we have 6 friends, 6 hate. Can we only realize the ones that are friends and love? Damn, what the? What did I do? Washford is hard to romance? Oh, I thought at least friends. No, I don't think so. I'm lovers with the washer and friends with the dryer. What? What? Okay, hold on. Wait. Because I didn't even have any options. Hold on. Let me load. Damn. It must have been a past interaction, but I don't know what it was. Let me double check. I'm curious. Hold on, wait. Okay, I just did ARMA, so let me do this again. I should have saved after her, but I forgot. Alright.
Perfection is not even, but through chasing perfection, I have. Oh my! I thought so, but you were one because.
You ever suggest me?
Because you. Right? Yeah. Okay. She spit off, and I.
Okay, let's see.
Hey, you.
Oh, you're about to get dumb.
No. Yeah.
Skylar tucks.
And I've never liked girls with glasses.
But you are glasses.
It's not the same thing, okay? Do you like other humans?
I'm trying.
This is impossible. Sorry, not sorry.
Skylar flees from the two of you, leaving Penelope
I'm so
devastated.
sorry.
Guys don't make passes at girls who wear glasses. Some jerk. I'm gonna. Which is a. See you later.
Oh man. Okay, hold on. Let me save here. Okay, now I'm curious. Hold on.
Ah, you are returned. I'm sure you know, flapping their petite.
Okay, yeah, it's just I automatically hate. Okay, well, whatever. It's fine. I don't care. Yeah, I don't care. I'm moving on. I'm moving on. I don't give a fuck anymore.
Ah, Cherub. There you are. I am quite glad that you've returned. I've been sitting on some very big thoughts, and I haven't had the opportunity to express them until now. And as you can imagine, sitting on anything big for a long period of time makes me antsy. And you even got me to weep openly, which is something that only those with the most exclusive of backstage passes ever get to see. Points. So, to begin, I've been thinking about you. Did you know that you can be unbelievably annoying?
Yep.
Oh, yes. Frustrating to the point of nausea. But I have to tell you, I like it. I know. That expression on your face.
What?
I'm assuming it's shock. Yes?
Closer to amusement.
Amusement. That would most likely be my next guess, yes. I'm accustomed to seeing mostly awe, admiration, love, worship, etc. on the faces of folk in my audience, so I'm trying to get better at deciphering facial expressions that aren't that.
Yeah, I thought I was gonna get double hated too, I'm not gonna lie. Excellent skill right there.
Anyway, you're annoying, and I also like you. And I appreciate your, well, let's just call it what it is, friendship. So I'm wondering if you'd like to officially call yourself my friend.
I love that. Let's do it.
Do it we shall. The friendship, I mean, nothing else. Oh, nothing more. I mean, dear Barbara, you know what I mean.
Okay, I'll take it. I'll fucking take it. I'll take it. Okay, well, okay. I have no words. We're moving on. Okay, oh, the lights are on in here. What the? Okay, what was I gonna do now? Penelope, ARMA. Oh, Tina! No scrub and toss or Taiga. That's what I'm saying. It's okay. Talk to Tina.
Tina bats her eyelashes at you as you approach.
Tina, what's that look for?
Oh, it's you. Don't act all shy now. Ain't you tired?
Let me guess. I've been running through your mind.
You've been running through my fantasies all night long, baby! I saw you reading my diary. I knew you couldn't resist.
I knew you were there the whole time.
Yeah, right. It was hidden real good. Just accept you lost. Now look, It's real obvious there's a spark between me and you. Question is, are you gonna nut up and make me yours? Or are you gonna be a coward?
She pokes you in the chest way too hard, as if you're trying to goad you into attacking her.
Why don't you do something about it, loser?
Alright, let me kiss her.
When your lips meet hers, you can feel Tina melt in your embrace. For once, she is speechless.
Wow. Wow. Okay.
Why do you sound so sad? I'm so tired.
So, me and you, huh? We're doing this, right?
Hell yeah.
Why don't we get out of here, baby? I'll even let you figure out my cosine.
Oh, the ratio of your base to your hypotenuse.
Got it, nerd. Now shut up and take me.
You know what? I'll take it. Finally, we got some charm, guys. We finally got some fucking charm. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Jesus. Oh god. I mean, I will say I do like her music a lot. Okay, sorry, I had to respond to something really quick. And my brother gave me french fries. No. Nom, nom, nom. Also, I realized I hate relation, but requires a candy. Okay. Alright. Okay. Alright. I'll take it, I'll take it. Mmm. These are good french fries. Nom nom. Alright, let's see. ARMA, let's do ARMA. No, we're Five Guys. They're Five Guys.
Hey there. How's it going? Haven't seen you in a while.
Baby, we just saw each other yesterday. Things are good. How about you?
Me? Oh, I've just been chilling here, relaxing.
Yeah.
Doing a whole lot of nothing. Been nice to back off from working and stressing so much.
Five Guys, good but overpriced. Yeah, I didn't pay for it though, so. That's great, ARMA. I'm glad you're taking a break.
Me too. Wanna help me finish this tub of ice cream?
How long have you been here just chilling?
A while? I kinda lost track of time.
Thank you for the follow. Welcome in.
Anyway, I've been great.
If only we could get Taiga to take a break. Well, I still need to do my 3D donathon, guys.
I've realized that I don't need any stress in my life. And to avoid it, I've committed myself to a new pastime.
Eating ice cream?
Hardcore lounging. Kawa put me onto it.
There's such a thing as balance, ARMA.
Huh? You mean I need to get back to work? I guess you're right. I mean, someone is probably counting on me somewhere. I'll get back to business in a bit. Just gonna hang here a few moments longer.
Okay. Not having a break is how an angel gains wings. Fries from Dairy Queen are pretty good. Okay, let's do Penelope.
The employer generally gets the employees he deserves. J. Paul Jetty. I've been trying so hard to date. I thought, like, okay, maybe it's just a numbers game. Gotta get some bad dates out of the way to have a good one. And boy, was I wrong. It's okay. I get it
Sorry,
now.
my hand is real deep in this cup for fries.
This is just how it is for someone like me. You get what you get, and you'd better like it.
I don't think that's true at all.
Maybe not for someone like you, but the facts are facts, and for someone like me...
This girl, open your eyes! I was wondering, yeah, I'm just shoving my hand in this deep-ass cup.
That's just facts. My date should be here any minute now, actually.
There's a strange chill in the air, a note of dread that raises goosebumps along your arms. You feel Sinclair before you see him, but he makes his presence known quickly enough.
Here comes lovin'! Choo-choo! Love bus comes rattling into the station. Oh, hello, other love of mine.
Yes, we're in a relationship. Are you really gonna date this guy instead of me?
It's not funny to say things like that, you know. Wait. No. No!
Penelope breaks away from Sinclair, who continues walking as if she was still holding his arm.
I can't believe I didn't think of it before. Everyone wants to be appreciated, so if you appreciate someone, don't keep it a secret. Mary Kay Sash. I've been keeping my appreciation a secret because I was so scared of rejection. That's why I've been dating all these weirdos.
After I told you that you could just date me?
But even those guys rejected me. So heck, why not? What's one more little rejection? I mean, it'll just shatter my heart into a million pieces, but whatever.
I guess you should save and see if you can realize Sinclair, because if Game Logic's right, then if his... Oh, okay.
I appreciate you. Like romantically.
I appreciate too, about time you noticed.
Wait. Seriously?
Oh, God.
You're not rejecting me? I made you watch me date all these other objects when you were right there. You know what? No. You will not ruin this one, Penelope. Would you like to maybe go on a date with me?
I'd love to.
It's finally happening! It might have taken me a while to get here, but it was all worth it.
Ah, thank God. My God. That took way too long. Okay. Okay.
Why, if it isn't my darling, what an outpouring of joy it brings me to see you again.
Actually, I'm ready to realize you.
Realize me? Why, I never thought I would have that luxury. Have you washed away all that stands in the way of this?
I have. Let's do it.
Lathe my hands and call me Martin. Well, please don't. I've been confused enough already.
Sorry, but Sinclair can't be realized just yet. Oh, our strange Sinclair needs to be there for ARMA. I really don't want to imagine why. Does that make sense? Happy dating!
I'm not happy. God. Oh man. Okay, well, back to reloading. Have a good day. Thank you so much for stopping by. Dude, this is so annoying. This is actually so irritating. Okay, okay. What am I close to? No, I didn't mean to do that. Okay. No, we can do Eddie and Volt.
Work or play?
If it was in the right headspace, I do a deep dive research. It's okay. It's
I'll
okay.
open away.
Alright. This is my time.
You find the breaker box closed, looking almost abandoned. There is still a loneliness about it, though. The impression isn't lessened by the image of Eddie inside at the bar, twirling a cocktail glass in his hand.
Interesting. I thought for sure after yesterday you'd change your mind, but here you are. Again.
Everything hurts and I slept forever, but I don't know. I had a lot of fun learning how to do stuff.
Really? I find that hard to believe.
Yeah, I'm actually excited to do more after yesterday. I just felt so.
Accomplished?
It was really nice.
It's fulfilling, isn't it? Taking something that's falling apart and putting it back together again. No matter how damaged it is, there's always a fix that can hold it together.
Is that how you feel?
Hmm?
I'm accomplished, I mean, when you fix stuff.
Oh, yeah. You could say that. Sounds like we might have that in common. Maybe I didn't give you enough credit before.
Yeah, it's my boy Jonas Scott, Elf Anarchy.
Okay. Enough chit-chat. We gotta fix that loose floorboard before you trip over it. Again.
Eddie remains a semi-patient, semi-competent teacher, and you help as best you can. You notice he does not leave you alone this time. He won't admit it, but you can feel that he is concerned for your safety. There's a tiny bit of warmth peeking through that cold exterior.
Almost done. Hand me the pliers. It's getting late. I can finish up this set myself. Why don't you go get some rest?
And give you the satisfaction of saying I left early? No way.
Suit yourself.
It's fun to watch Eddie work. There's a real satisfaction in seeing just how dedicated he is, how skilled his hands are. But this time, there are sparks in the current. By the time he's finishing up, he looks exhausted. With a heavy breath, he seals off the final wire and sets the pliers down.
Drink?
Yup.
I'll make it.
With not a wasted movement, Eddie puts together whiskey,
Not
egg
another
white,
whiskey
lemon and
sour.
sugar into a shaker.
Try this. Whiskey sour. Well?
This is what Volt... I don't know if I should say this is what Volt made for me. I'm gonna say this is perfect.
Of course it is. It's easy to do what you've always done. Nothing more than that. You've done a decent job the last couple of days. More than decent, actually. Thanks to you, I'm finally caught up on all the big power drains around here.
Really? We did it all?
There's still a few things that need to be done, the day-to-day maintenance, but yeah, you did it. Volt and the club should have everything they need for now.
What about you?
What about me? You came here to help Volt and you did. So now you can get back to whatever it is you do when you're not invading my space.
Can I still come by and help? The day-to-day stuff sounds fun.
What? Why would you want to do that?
What can I say? Maybe I'm just a glutton for punishment. Why is it so hard for you to believe I actually like spending time with you? I'm gonna say a glutton for punishment.
Ah, does that mean if I start being nice to you, you'll finally leave me alone?
Probably not.
But hey, it's your time. If you want to waste it here, I can't stop you.
Something about Eddie's tone. This is more than the usual tired standoffishness. You notice a small tremor in his hand. He shoves his hand into his pocket and looks away.
Well, at least now you can get back to the crowd and the shows and whatever with Volt.
I hadn't thought about that. I guess so, yeah.
Yeah, Volt always puts on a good show. Who could resist, right? You'll have a good time, I'm sure.
You're not coming?
I already told you. Big crowds aren't really my thing. I do better on my own. Trust me. I'll only slow you down. Oh, and it would be for the best if you didn't mention any of this to Volt. Especially if you want to keep coming around.
Why is that?
Volt can be protective when it comes to this place, to what we do. It's a point of pride for him. If he found out you'd been helping, and that's why the power suddenly stabilized, it would probably hurt him. A lot. So for now, let's just keep it between us, okay?
Just to avoid hurting Volt? Nothing to do with you.
What does that mean?
You feel guilty about falling behind with this stuff, don't you?
Fine, whatever. Yes, okay? If he knew what was really going on, he'd probably be pretty upset with me too. I don't want that either.
You really care about him.
Our relationship is complicated. He was there for me during a really dark time. He took care of me. I owe it to him to do the same. Can you help me do that or not?
I really don't like lying, but I don't want to hurt anyone either. Oh, this is tough. You need to come clean, man. This is insane.
Don't you think I know that? I will, just not now.
Eddie ushers you out quickly. You find yourself alone outside.
Okay. I mean, I will say Volt got me with his looks, but Eddie has my heart. I much prefer Eddie.
All right. You ready?
But I do love Tony. I'm ready.
That's what I'm talking about. All right, come to the job site prepared and with a can-do attitude.
You know, Tony and Tina would probably go really well together. I like getting the job done.
A good job is never done, unless it's Dunzo. You ever heard of Dunzo?
How was that?
It's one step above done. The ultimate done.
Yeah, the triangle, yeah.
Careful, though. I knew a screw who had a little too much Dunzo, if you know what I'm talking about.
Tony grins, flashing you a pair of finger guns as he waggles his eyebrows at you.
Because of the triangle necklace and the tattoos? Yeah. What? I don't have enough sass? Oh, I gotta start this over. Ugh.
First things first. In a courtship, as on a job site, you want to look busy. You don't gotta be doing nothing, you just gotta look it.
I put 26.2 hours in this goddamn game already, guys. Oh my god. Okay. Alright, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. I'm so chill. I'm so chill. Just gotta okay. Oh man. It's fine. I'm just gonna restart. Because I didn't want to go through the whole interaction. Crashing out there, buddy? I have been crashing out every day for like the past few weeks. I'm not gonna even lie. I'm gonna say there's at least 80 hours of gameplay. I think so. But I just want to get the last one in the data decks. That's really all it is. Just let me have the last one. And honestly, I will be so happy then. I will be so happy if we can just get the last one in the data test. And then it'll be complete. And then I will be happy. And I will be free. And then I can play at my own pace. Oh man, life is pain. No, it is genuinely such a good game. The requirements for the last character though is fucking rough. Like it's really fucking hard, and I'm OCD. I must get the last person. Okay, let's see. Okay, we have what? How many more? 2 more. He's doing it for a code. I am. I really am. just trying to get you guys that one code. Okay, let me do the phone.
Phoenicia is full on sweating, hopping from foot to foot and fanning herself frantically with her hands.
How do I get that fuck-ass chair to introduce herself to me? Oh my god, that was really rough too. I don't even remember how we did it. Was it a Friday night or a Saturday at almost night? I don't remember.
Alert, alert! Ooh, I hope you like your data extra crispy because we're headed for a full-scale meltdown in here.
Remove Phoenicia's case.
You carefully remove Phoenicia's case. Her body is alarmingly hot. It seems you've acted just in time.
There! That wasn't so hard, was it? Ah, that was close.
Better?
Now that I'm in good hands, I'm getting there. Listen, you mind if I stick with you for a while? Just in case I feel another meltdown coming on. I'd hate to lose any important save files or valuable passwords or something. Ooh, oh, speaking of which, I need to do another update I've been putting off now that we're back in the green zone. Talk more later.
You got it, darling.
Oh, you bad.
Alright. Well. Okay, who else? Who else? I've already done ARMA today, right? Yeah. Okay. Let's see. Okay, I needed more sass. Charm. Oh, you know what? I should talk to Bathsheba. Forgot about her.
Bathsheba is deep into a novel of some sort when you see her. It must be salacious because she's gasping and fanning herself.
Enough of the will they, won't they? Get you some fangirl. Oh, just kiss her. Come on.
You want me to kiss you?
Bathsheba starts, throwing the book your way with a shriek.
Bathsheba's really annoying to get. Oh.
You take a closer look at the book.
Not
A ceiling
Heatwave!
fan and a pedestal fan, each with varying amounts of cleavage, stand chest to chest in a pose that lets you know right away this is a steamy romance novel.
Not the Yuri! Oh man, can I borrow this?
I wasn't done with it, but sure, whatever. I do have excellent taste, don't I?
Bathsheba places a hand on her chest, batting her eyelashes at you.
So, we gonna get to making me some friends?
Yeah, absolutely.
Yay! Okay, I'm not into walking, so let's just stick around here, huh?
She looks around the room, her gaze settling on the toilet.
Oh, how about Jean-Loup?
As you turn your date-viated gaze on the toilet, it springs to life.
You interrupt, little crapper's piece. What could you want, you hunk like sick geese? You're...
That's enough of that.
Bathsheba steers you away before the rapping toilet can complete his verse.
Maybe someone a little more beautiful and delicate. You know, someone who can keep up with me.
Bathsheba looks around the room, her gaze finally settling on someone standing by the counter.
Ooh, Barry!
Bathsheba waves at Barry, who gives her a surprised but enthusiastic little wave back. She greets him with an air kiss to each cheek, which he returns with the same sort of energy.
Oh, what's this now? Is it my birthday and no one told me?
the fabulous Bathsheba come to consort with my humble self?
Oh, come on, Barry. I see you all the time.
Yes, but do you speak to me, darling?
Aren't we, like, beyond words?
I wouldn't go that far.
You should be kinder to the things around you.
It's about time someone said so. I don't need a thing from her, you understand. But a little courtesy goes a long way.
Listen, Barry, honey. There's no reason you and I shouldn't be close. I mean, we're both beautiful, and we love things that make you beautiful. Instant besties, right?
Well, it would be nice to have someone to talk to about my latest obsessions. Oh, today it's snail mucin. You wouldn't believe the limitless beauty application snail mucin has.
Snail mucin. Is that what it sounds like?
Just let him explain.
Oh, fine.
Are you going to allow me to explain, or would you rather this conversation ended here?
Yeah, the Costler X snail mucin, right?
She looks at you, desperation in her gaze.
Please continue, Barry.
Thank you. As I was saying, snail mucin is a truly wondrous product. It's truly miraculous when it comes to dry skin. Here, why don't you try just this little bit? The snail mucin essence will make you a true believer.
He holds a small jar out to you, dipping a small applicator into it and lifting it up, letting the product slowly drip back down into the jar. It's not the most appealing sight.
I think I'm going to be sick. I'm out.
Bathsheba flees, leaving you and Barry alone.
Don't suppose you'd like to try the essence?
Sure, why not?
Well, at least someone around here is open-minded.
Alright. Alright. Eepy time. Okay, maybe... I definitely need to get ARMA. I need to get ARMA. Okay, maybe Damon? Sounds yucky, but I try it. It's...
Damon, final love.
It's actually really popular. The Coaster X one is, I know, the most popular one. It was, like, popular from, like, 2016 till now, to be honest.
You've already got your love. Is that not enough?
I'm ready to realize you!
You would be. Got all your stat blocks aligned.
Yes! Of course, let's get started!
Now what will it be like, I wonder? The bug in the beaker broken free. I think I'm meant to feel excited. To portray excitement. So, yippee.
Wait, I love him!
Starting with the glitch. Hope this works.
You sure this is the right thing to do?
The spectral energy flows through your dateviators, and what was once merely a dresser becomes... The spectral energy flows through your dateviators, and what was once merely a dresser becomes... The spectral energy...
Oh, God. Oh, fuck, he's hot. Oh, no, I like him. I love him, actually. I love him so much.
Damon has become a human.
It feels the same. A disappointment, but what else would I expect?
Is it okay I have the hots for a glitch like you?
More than okay. Come, let us do the thing.
The thing ends up being a sort of geometric impossibility. But Damon is fearless in their pursuits. Fifth dimensionally, you feel what was your tongue enter a space of what was their lips. Yet at the same time, their lips are behind your neck. Their legs both wrap around yours, and yours wrap around theirs. And also, you have no legs.
Come now.
The release you feel is eternal in nature. It both gives you pleasure and does not.
Did he just tell me to come, like, right now? Damn, that is so crazy.
It tickles.
I exit.
Damon find themselves in the... Damon enters the real world, searching for the next big thing to crack open like a puzzle box. They find the lost, the downtrodden, the forgotten, and quickly put themselves... Damon finds... Narrator. Damon enters the real world, searching for the next big thing to crack open, like a puzzle box. Damon. Damon. Damon is right behind you.
did it!
Object to life, yes! Sorry. How do you feel? Is it tingly?
Yeah. That was awesome.
I thought so too. At first I was nervous, but I hid it under my bubbly exterior.
Yeah, I could tell.
Oh, There's a whole lot more to realize than we, realize. I say, let's get to dating.
Okay, guys. And I can't look at it anymore. Wow, we did it! Oh my god, finally. Finally. Oh my god, finally. Where is he now? Fun. Where's Dina? Nice. Oh my god. Sick, sick, sick. Okay, alright. So now... Oh, I have to talk on Discord! Alright.
Hi! What's the latest with my favorite harem anime? By which I mean your life.
Well, I turned an object human.
Bro, what? I'm sorry, what are you doing?
There's this thing called realization.
Okay, the name is not the weird part. You are being extremely calm and normal about making new humans. You seriously turned one of your household items into a person? Is that ethical?
I mean, they seem to want
they
it.
Know what they're getting into.
But we had sex!
Humans have wondered what it means to be human since, like, the dawn of time. Like, we people
But we had
who were born as
fifth-dimensional
human beings and
sex!
die as human beings, we still don't even, like, know what that means to us.
But...
Is it fair or
but,
okay to
but
bestow that
Sam,
condition
I had
upon,
sex with my
know,
bed!
your kitchen
And I
cabinet?
had sex with this, and now he's human, and now I can have real sex! That's sex because of some sunglasses, goddammit! Leave Caprizio out of this!
Caprizio? Like, that's the name of your, You know what? I don't actually want to know. Being human isn't even just like philosophical shit. Beyond like, why am I here? And what is the meaning of it all? You are making like whole ass human beings, right?
Yeah, I believe so, yeah.
Okay, so like, you are making human beings just appear out of thin air.
And they
don't
want to have
social
sex.
security
I don't know what
numbers
you
or
want me to
permanent
say.
addresses, or any of the shit one needs to live in this country. Is that just fine?
I think you're overthinking
I'm
this.
overthinking? I think that you're underthinking this. I'm overthinking the fact that you're underthinking this. You know what? Sure. All right. I am not going to be out here caring about this more than you are. If you don't care, just is what it is. Get out there and love on those household items. And just believe in their ability to integrate into society, I guess.
All you need is love, Sam.
Is that it? Just love? Okay, sure. Well, look, I am no hater. I mean, I am. But if you're happy, I'm glad you're happy. I won't pretend I understand how this furniture to human pipeline works, but if you're good, I'm good. End of story. I'm gonna go get something to eat. Have fun making things, people.
Alright, I'm fucking trying, man. Okay, we're gonna talk. Please, Arma. Please, 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 so I can make Sinclair a human. Okay, let me save. Alright. Save with the hydrate.
Oh, hey you. You'll be pleased to know I'm not on the ice cream train anymore. Not sure what I was thinking, overindulging like that. But thanks to your influence, mostly, I've put the tubs away.
Yeah. Dude, nice.
Thanks.
Arma gestures lazily to a spot not far from her.
Could you do me a favor and bring me that box over there?
It's literally 3 feet away from you.
Fine, I'll get it myself. Time for a smoke break.
Arma opens the box and pulls out a cigarette, holding it expertly between 2 fingers. She looks as if she's held a cigarette many, many times before.
Are you smoking?
What about it? Just a nice way to relieve the tension.
She gestures carelessly with the cigarette.
And the boredom. One of the previous owners left them hidden in a little secret spot behind the wall. These are Siggy, and these are the smokes.
Why is my fire alarm smoking cigarettes?
Yeah, we're Arma's friends. And we can be your friends too if you want.
We're always here for you. Always here when you need a bit of stimulation.
Are the cigarettes a gang? That's a good question.
The room is filled with the smell of tobacco and cigarette smoke. Arma's friends crowd around you in a scene straight out of the nightmares of your high school counselor.
Stay away from me.
Aw, don't be like that.
Thank you so much for 38 months, Idle Rose. It's a cigarette gang.
Oh, don't worry, they're harmless.
We just want to love you.
And treat you right. Anyway, they were kind enough to give me some good advice. Stay away from the ice cream, they said.
Yeah, stay away from that nasty stuff.
Grab a smoky treat instead.
No calories, just a breath of fresh air.
Oh, this is crazy.
Fresh air and relaxation.
Sweet, sweet relaxation.
Arma, you need to get away from these guys.
What?
Yeah, why? What's wrong with us?
They're gonna kill you.
Kill me? Never. They're just keeping me company.
We literally just made out like 2 days ago, and now you're smoking cigarettes? That's my thing! Oh, they look like they're inspired with a Japanese school delinquent cliche. I can see that.
They've been here while you've been away.
What the fuck? I've literally visited you every day! Oh my god.
Oh, shut up, silly beeper.
I'm so sick of this.
Yeah, you don't need that, Arma.
You know better than this.
Do I? Do I really?
Not every hour they won't let me.
Tell him, Arma.
Yeah.
$70? No, that would be. I don't care. I don't even care anymore.
There aren't even any other alarms in the house. You know what? I'm gonna just keep hanging out with my new friends. And there ain't a damn thing you can say to convince me other—
Yeah! Jealous much?
Now get out of here.
But Arma.
Come on back later, okay?
And
when you do, bring your—
I don't want to come back! Dude, I want hate with Arma. I'm so annoyed now. Why? This is so irritating. I'm so fucking irritated, dude. Please. This is so annoying. Oh my god. Okay, okay, okay. 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 Where's Cabrizio? Yeah, because what? I'm missing him shirtless, right? Yeah, Cabrizio to take off his jacket. We're already in love. So do I have to talk to him again to get his jacket? Is there a way to convince her to stop? I don't know. I don't care. I don't care anymore. I'm over it. I'm over it, bro. I'm over it. Okay. Let me try this again, and then we'll probably do Cabrizio last.
The breaker box is back to its brightly lit and well-populated glory, with its inimitable host standing ready at the door to greet you.
Live wire. You look ravishing as usual.
Thank you so much for the raid. Ooh, baby. Isn't it like 5 a.m. for you? 5, 6 a.m.? Oh my god. Welcome in, Raiders. My name is Taiga. I'm a kitty bartender, a member of Invicta, and currently we are playing Date Everything, and I am trying so fucking hard to get the last thing for the data decks, man. This shit is such a fucking grind. But I hope you had a wonderful stream. Thank you so much for raiding into me. And yeah, what were you guys doing? This is my time zone now? Girl. It's 4 p.m. for me. He's slacking off? Hey, I wish I was slacking off. God, I wish I was slacking off. But yeah, for everyone that just joined, I'm also doing my 3D Donathon, and we're currently at $4,686. So thank you so much to everyone that has donated. We do have a few things planned this week to finish off some incentives, and we're really close to the return of Taiga 1.0 if you've never seen him in the flesh. I kind of wish this was not going to happen, but you know, it will probably happen soon enough. Play Valorant with Mani-san, Zoran, and some friends? Well, I hope you guys had a lot of fun. I can't play Valorant, so I'm glad that you guys were able to. But yeah, if you need to get some sleep, okay? Good night, oh, bye-bye.
Do we have the pleasure of your company for another evening? Be honest, you enjoyed yourself so much last time you just couldn't stay away. Am I right?
Ah, okay. I don't know what's gonna happen. Is there a 2-for-1 in this game? There's quite a few of them. I didn't get it with Curtain Rod. So, let's see. The club is nice, but that's not what keeps me coming back.
Is that so? What is it that has captured your attention, then?
I think you know.
Do I now? Perhaps you should enlighten me, just to be sure.
I mean, well, come on, you know.
But it's so much more enjoyable to hear you say it.
You're doing this on purpose.
When one has power, you might as well use it. You're actually tongue-tied. Oh, how sweet.
Volt chuckles.
The spark is undeniable and mutual, I assure you. I was rather hoping you would come by today.
But I want Eddie.
What do you say we enjoy it a little more closely together, Care to dance?
I thought you'd never ask.
He leads you onto the floor, not once losing your eyes.
You move quite beautifully, Livewire. I'm impressed.
The song has ended, but Volt has left his arm encircling your waist. He turns his face to yours.
I need to get 100 chess pieces to get 100 specs? Dude, fuck the gacha. Well, there's something you should know.
What is it? Is something wrong?
I think I might be in love with Eddie.
You what? Wait, have you been spending time with Eddie? Have you been keeping him active? I told you to stay away from him. You fool. You have no idea what you've done.
Volt's surge of anger seems to have cued another violent fluctuation in the power. He rages, his hair stands on end, sparks play across his skin, and the surge only intensifies. The sound of crackling fills the room, and the buzzing lights flare and dim until the ground beneath your feet seems to vibrate and shake. Just as you're not sure how much more this place can take, everything goes black.
Wow, cool. Okay.
You hear nothing. As you both feel.
Okay, alright, okay.
You Volt. It's fine. He deserves to know.
Wait, did I fuck it up? Did I fuck it up? Did I actually fuck this up? Because if... Anyways. We're just gonna do what I was doing. We're just gonna do what I was doing. We're just gonna do what I was doing. I'm so sick of men. Men tire me out. Okay, I skipped so much fucking dialogue to try to fucking end it. I wish there was like, if there's one thing I wish this game had, was that I wish they had like a forced exit. Like, even like during an interaction, I wish that I could exit straight to the main menu, right? In case I want to reset. But, you know. Okay, alright, let's get back in. Alright, continue. Okay. I stopped at ARMA, right? Okay, now I'm gonna fucking go back up here again. Okay, again!
The breaker box with its
Blah 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 blah
Be
blah blah
honest,
blah blah
you
blah.
enjoyed yourself so much last time, you just couldn't stay away.
Blah blah blah
Is
blah blah
that
blah.
so? What is it?
You
that is
know?
perhaps you should enlighten me.
I mean,
Just
come on, well, you know.
but it's so
doing
much
this
more
on
when we
purpose.
try.
Blah 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 blah.
Do you care to dance?
I don't think blah blah blah
He
blah
leads
blah
you,
blah blah.
and the song has ended. But Volt has left his arm encircling your waist. He turns his face to yours
Okay, I'll kiss him.
and plants a kiss on your lips that takes your breath away. Time seems to stop while the two of you are connected. Your entire body tingles, as though you've just been plugged into an electric socket. And then, far sooner than you'd like, the song ends, and with it, Volt's kiss. He smiles at you, his eyelids low and hooded.
It's far too easy to lose oneself with you. Loath as I am to say it, I must leave to start the show.
For the first time that evening, the power begins to fluctuate. It's louder than it has been before, and it does seem to go on.
Don't let the surge fool you. My power is just fine. Don't think I'm done with you yet, Livewire.
Volt leaps onto the stage as you settle into your seat.
Good evening, my fellow objects and gentle things. I hope you're ready for...
The power surges violently, and Volt stumbles. He catches his breath and steadies himself.
Welcome in, thank you so much for the follow.
Ready for an incredible performance. Tonight we have...
The system buzzes, cracking and flaring. Volt drops to a knee and clutches his belly. The surge rages until the very room seems to shake, when suddenly, everything goes black.
Holy crap, what?
You hear nothing but the panic of the audience, the confused scrape of chairs. You make your way through the club in the dark to hear familiar voices.
You have to stop, Eddie. Oh, I can get it back. Just give me a minute to recharge. I can...
As your eyes adjust to the darkness, you can make out that you've made it to some back room, a forgotten corner. The electrical power grid hangs on the wall, with Eddie slumped against it. Both Eddie and Volt look exhausted. Eddie dangerously so. He fiddles with the grid controls.
Stop. Eddie, please. Just let me go out. You're going to fry yourself completely. I said no, Volt. Eddie, I can fix this. Eddie, fuck's sake, Volt, I'm not letting you go out, okay? We both know what that could mean, and I'm not... I can't go back to being alone. I can't lose you. You can't keep splitting yourself like this. If you do, then...
Volt notices your presence and moves to stand. Eddie holds him back.
It's fine. He deserves to know.
No more lies.
I'm failing. The power is failing and I can't stop it.
Eddie leans back against the grid controls, his posture crooked and jagged. He seems ready to combust from the inside, but years of control are keeping him standing. For now.
It was slow enough at first. I didn't even notice it. Small fluctuations, random surges. The entire house depends on my power, and it's my job to keep it stable for them. To keep them all safe. I had to work harder to compensate. I thought, if I could outlast it, it would all balance out. But it only made things worse. Even more unstable, so I had to push even harder just to keep up. And then it just became normal. To always be completely drained, barely hanging on. I don't know how long it took me to realize that it was my fault to begin with. My faulty wire. I was the problem. But I couldn't stop. They still needed me.
What about what you needed?
Exactly. They needed me, and I needed help. So, I gave it to myself. I split myself. So there was more of me to go around. I made Volt. He was my fix.
Ah! So you're actually one person? Or thing?
We're not one thing. We're not two things. We're connected.
The small glow around Eddie flickers and dims. He's clearly in pain.
This club has to run. It's power, it's light and music and heat and energy. It's everything. And I have to have Volt to make it work. I made him. It was supposed to be temporary. It only slowed things down by spreading out the power. But then, even that became too much. And now maintaining me is draining him just as much as... Just stop, I already told you. Eddie, they still need you. It's my job to protect you. Even from yourself. We're not doing it. It's too risky.
The self-cess is going crazy. David alert! Just tell me so we can figure it out together.
The faulty wire. Volt, don't! You have to fix the wire and reset the system. If you do that, Volt could disappear. I don't know if I can bring it back. Please. You can't.
If Volt is part of you, then you'll never lose him.
Easy to say when you're not the one who has to go through it. You don't know what it was like.
Maybe not, but you and I can see that what it's like right now isn't any better for you. You don't have to go through it alone, I'm here.
It's the only fix left, Eddie. We have to try.
Eddie sits there for a long moment, then finally nods.
You remember where the tools are? I'll walk you through what to do.
Ready?
Wait. Fuck. Are we sure we have to do this? Quite. It's time, Eddie. Fine. Fine. Alright, just before that, I just wanted to thank you for being here, I guess. Whatever, just do it before I change my mind.
Reset the power.
Eddie leads you through the process, patient and attentive.
Oh, we're
despite
just
his
fucking resetting
reservations.
the breaker
When
box.
you finished, he gives you the nod to do the rest. The dim light around Eddie and Volt blinks out completely, leaving you in total darkness. For a few moments, everything is quiet and dark. And then, a rustle. The lights turn on.
Don't we just flick a switch for that? Yes! Yes. Yes, we do.
Over here.
Eddie is sitting at the bar, looking haggard but with a light in his eyes that you've never seen before.
Oh, hey there, Livewire.
Hello yourself. How are you feeling?
I feel good.
Have you tried turning it on and off again?
But after a reset, that's normal.
Yeah, I have to do it for my kitchen too.
No. I just feel stable. I'd almost forgotten what this felt like.
Well, because Volt is you, so... What's that? One more time. I couldn't hear you.
Don't push it. I was holding on so tight to the way I thought things had to be. I didn't realize all that did was trap both of us in a situation that wasn't working. And honestly, I'm not sure I would have ever been able to see it if it wasn't for you.
Hi, welcome in.
What he means is he's quite taken with you. Volt? We both are. But I'm sure you already knew that. Look at you.
Are you taken with me as in...
As in, do we really have to spell it out?
The feeling is very much mutual.
But really? I mean, if you're interested, we wouldn't mind you, sticking around. If you feel like it. Or whatever.
Welcome back from work.
We would be delighted to have you.
Sorry, I'm fucking stretching. Oh my god. Oh my god. Yes, please give me that Volt and Eddie sandwich.
Alright, well, if you're gonna stick around, might as well be useful. Come on. You remember where the tools are? Let's go. I'll send over some drinks.
Alright. Okay. I'll fucking take it. Okay. Moving on. Oh god. Okay. Alright. Okay. 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 Alright. Sicko mode. Sicko mode. Okay. Okay. Data decks. I finally got my sandwich. At what cost? Okay. ARMA! ARMA! ARMA, 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 ARMA. Ah, fuck! God damn it. Okay. Phoenicia? I forgot I already talked to ARMA.
Good to see you. Ooh, I can't wait to tell you what's been happening. Fresh tea coming in hot.
Tell me about it.
Wow. Never thought I'd say this, but I'm actually out of gossip. Sigh. I need a break.
I gotta be almost done with Dante, right? I'm already lovers with Hector, so I don't really want to talk to him. I need
Blame me on my
points.
bro. Ready for your penultimate lesson?
Let's go.
Sick. Now, part of you must be wondering, Dante, we've already gone through pickup lines, interests, and observations. What other ways could there be to strike up a relationship? Well, shut your silly mouth, because of course there is. It's remembering that there's a difference between talking to a friend and talking to an acquaintance.
Go on. Wait.
Take somebody you meet at a party, for instance. Maybe you work together, but in different departments, or you have mutual friends.
Have we
but you
not?
never
Wait, I
hang
feel
out
like I've
solo.
already had this conversation.
Heck, maybe even chatted before. Does that make you friends? Some compare like anyway. So, well, sure, you may have broken the ice, but that's just the tip of the iceberg. I'm gonna teach a tough. What do you do? You're all right. This is really fun. Have you got any questions for me before we go? Fired up. Damn.
Yeah, okay, we've had this. Maybe I reset this.
That's my biggest pet peeve, I guess. You're a good listener. Peace out, homie.
Okay, alright, I did reset that. Okay. I was like, I've had this conversation before. Yeah, sorry, we've already talked to Hector, and I need a grind. I need points. I need to start realizing so then we'll be free. Yeah, that's Zuko. Oh my god, come on, Arma.
Hey, hi, hello. Thank God it's you.
Yeah! Hey, you!
We've been bored stiff.
Really? I thought you just like chilling.
I do. But now I'm starting to get all crusty and dusty, and I almost feel like I'm losing my frickin' mind.
Is everything okay?
Is it?
What was that for?
I don't know. Nothing. I'm just so frickin' bored. I want something to happen. I figured if I went ahead and screamed, it might prompt some action.
My ear is bleeding. You could fix that.
Oh, sure. I know all about eardrum damage. Okay, first step is we'll get a little gauze on that.
Stay away from my ear, please.
All right. Just trying to... Come on. There's gotta be something to stimulate. Is it always so...
The scent of cigarette smoke fills the room, accompanied by a sinister, cigarette-shaped shadow. Siggy hovers close to Arma, the two of them sharing a conversation you can't quite make out.
No, we haven't done the Game Boys.
What's that, Siggy? No. Unless...
What did you say to her, Siggy?
Nothing. We could make something interesting happen.
Arma, no.
Are you sure? Oh, we could...
There's a demonic glint in Arma's eyes.
Oh, God.
You don't recognize her in this moment.
Start a fire of our very own.
Arma, have you gone completely insane?
Have I? If we got something flammable and found somewhere to start a fire, we could create... Just think of it. We could both leap into... What do you say?
Arma, I cannot let you do this. It's my house.
Are we enemies now?
I guess that's right.
Good luck.
Oh my god. Oh my god. I'm getting so irritated with Arma, bro. Arma is pissing me off bad. Oh, she is making me mad. I don't even want to deal with her. I just need to deal with her to get Sinclair out of my house. Please. This can't be fucking real. Oh my god. I'm actually gonna be sick. Okay, let's see. Oh, oops, didn't mean to do that. Oh, we haven't got anything with John. I didn't realize Benoit was 69. Okay. Alright, we'll talk to Benoit after this.
You return. You are rather jejune in your jest. But to become one with a path of scandal, you must give as much as you take.
Okay, we should go on with one with the path of
I've
scandal.
given you an awful lot, haven't I? What have you for me?
Sorry. I was trying not to fucking slam my head against my desk. I was trying really hard not to beat the shit out of my head onto my desk. Okay. Oh shit. I thought I saved after Arma. Fuck. Hold on.
Hey, I've been bored stiff. I'm losing my freaking mind.
Okay.
Is it? I could. There's something.
The sig.
What's up? Unless it's a we could make something. Are you? We
There's a
start a fire of our very have. We could just. We could, what do you say? Are you in? And I get. Are we enemies now? Good luck.
Okay. Oh, you know what? We'll talk to Benoit. Alright. You know, maybe fucking everything in my house is not worth it.
There you are. Come, come. I have something fun for us.
Benoit waves a massive bolt of what looks like plastic wrap at you.
Is this some weird fetish thing?
Don't be silly. This is just to protect your bedroom from our activity. And while I'm hopeful it will end in sex, that's not the activity.
They beam at you.
We're going to bond over food and the sensuality of the human body. I saw them do this on an episode of The Confirmed Bachelor. They stripped down to their underwear and covered each other in lettuce, tomato, shredded cheese, sour cream, and ground beef. When it was all over, they rolled up into a blanket-like tortilla. It was very sensual.
Oh, I don't know how I feel about that. Okay, oh my god, yes.
I knew you'd understand.
Oh god, I really don't, but...
Come now, help me get this plastic down, won't you? Can't have sexy fun if you have to do a bunch of unsexy cleanup.
Okay, alright, fair enough, fair enough. This is gonna be so fun.
You help Benoit spread plastic all over your
Yeah, I
bed and the
welcome in.
surrounding areas, ensuring that you won't make a taco-scented mess of your bedroom. When it's all done, Benoit gives you a coy glance.
Time to get naked.
Got it.
Do keep your underwear on. As sexy as this is, it's far sexier to undress after.
Both of you strip down to your underwear. But it's hardly a sexy atmosphere. Benoit is too busy preparing both of your toppings.
Beautiful. Now, which of us should be the first to go?
I'll go first.
Love the enthusiasm. Lie down then, won't you?
Benoit helps you lie down on your bed. The plastic squeaks beneath you as you shift into place.
Ah, thank you so much for the tier 1, Kiki. Mwah. Thank you, thank you.
There now, my scrumptious little taco. Lie still. Everything's going to be very, very cold.
Oh man, I hope you enjoy your ads reviewing and your emotes. Why couldn't we do chocolate and whipped cream like normal?
Normal is boring.
Benoit lifts a bowl up and grabs a handful of its contents, raining cold ground beef down upon your mostly bare body.
You naughty thing.
Next come the lettuce and tomatoes, both unpleasantly cold.
Oh.
You can barely feel the shredded cheese at this point.
And now, the pièce de résistance. The final glory of the human taco.
Bring it on.
The sour cream.
Benoit has a distressingly large condiment bottle in their hands. They give it a shake to help the sour cream shift in the bottle, but there's a distinctly threatening feel to the motion.
Are you ready, darling?
Cream me, baby.
You absolute deviant.
Benoit aims the condiment bottle at you, and everything goes white after that. It's cold. So cold. But somewhere in the coldness, you feel yourself being rolled up into a tortilla. It hits you that this makes you more of a human burrito than a taco. But it's hard to focus on the technicalities when you're wrapped this tightly.
Beautiful. Just beautiful.
I'm ready to be devoured.
You are a hungry little taco.
Not
aren't you?
really. Not really. I'm gonna crack my back. Hold on. Or at least attempt to crack my back. Hold on. Ah, there we go.
Seeing you like this makes me want to skip my turn and get straight to the real fun. How about it, darling? What do you say we turn you into human taco salad instead?
Their normally confident smile slips for just a moment.
You know, because the ingredients are gonna be all jumbled around. Sex. I'm offering you sex.
Yeah, let's do it, baby.
Your bodies come together in a distressingly taco-seasoned encounter, where Benoit guides you through yet more acts too complex and obscene to enumerate here. Despite the strange taco backdrop, Benoit pushes your body to new heights of pleasure, making you deeply grateful for all the plastic you laid out together prior. This may be the strangest, messiest sexual experience of your entire life. You've plenty of years yet to live, but some part of you is confident nothing else will top this.
Wow. Wow. That was something. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Okay. I have realized only one person. I need to do 9 more. Oh, man.
Oh, hello again. I trust your meeting with the mayor went well?
Yeah?
Wonderful. Anything else I can help you with while you're here?
Orange, you have feelings for the mayor, don't you?
Wait, what? That's crazy. Oh. Is it that obvious? I guess I can't hide anything from someone as keen-eyed as you. Yes. I'm afraid it's true. I've been taken with the mayor for quite some time now. Anytime I think about her, I can feel my foundation warping into the shape of a heart.
Mm-hmm.
I'm terribly embarrassed about it, of course. But can you blame me? She's incredible! The looks, the brains, the confidence.
just about as cute as she is? No. Sounds like you really look up to her.
I mean, everyone looks up to her. She's the ceiling. Oh, house joke. But me, especially. She means the world to me. The other day, while organizing her schedule, I even caught myself writing my first name with her last and vice versa. Celia Floor. Florence Ceiling. Listen to me go on and on like this. I'm such a schoolgirl. Oh, you're not going to tell Celia, are you? I'd be absolutely mortified.
Why not tell her you like her?
Oh, Lord, no! I'd have to be cuckoo bananas to do that. First things first, she's my boss. This is a public office, for heaven's sake. I couldn't cause that kind of scandal. It'd ruin her. And second thing second, I'm nervous.
Maybe I could help you catch her eye.
Really? Oh, no, dear. That's asking far too much. I can't imagine she'd ever think of me as anything other than her fuddy-duddy little secretary, anyhow.
Well, if you're sure.
Thanks anyways, dear. It's sweet of you to want to help.
Okay. 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 Let's see. What else do we have? Okay, you know what? Oh, wait. Hold on, let me save, actually, and then let me see if I can fucking talk to Mateo.
Hey, you're back! Were you able to check out that lead from Telly?
Hey, I took a look, but no look at it. Did Telly say anything else?
Not much, just that they were chasing Davy out of Connie's cords not long after Hoof saw him in the laundry. Sounds great.
Damn it! Damn it! Dating is so much work, guys. I have to deal with Connie again.
The game console.
I know the
turns
save files
on.
are crazy.
Team 7 Sassy Moons. Here you are once again. She looks at you just the same way she did the last time, with a strange familiarity.
You're here.
Oh god. I don't think I need any hints. I just need to be done.
Which way do you want to go?
Lingonberries.
Lincoln. Oh, we've got a timeline crisis here.
Yep, and we even done the whole conversation where we talk about it.
Makes sense. Maybe a million
Yep,
times.
I've spent 1 million times doing this already.
Laser, come here.
Luna grabs it.
Just tell me where to go.
Just down by the Esner transformer.
Oh, there's a crystal with Xeno goggle. Huh. Okay, then what?
Let me talk. Let me ask about Davy. God damn it! I'm begging. 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 You know what? Hold on. I just need a minute. I just need a minute. I just need a minute. Oh god. Let me just mentally. I cannot do that again. I can't do that again. I cannot deal with Connie again. I will actually lose my mind. It must be, if it keeps putting us into that loop, I've done that loop like 4 times already, I can't do it again. I cannot do the loop again. Alright. Okay. Okay, we're good. We saved beforehand. Oh.
Date everything.
Okay, alright. Okay, give me in. Her nightmare has no relation to female horses. Oh. Okay, we got this. Okay. Oh. Okay, let me see. Wait a second.
An amalgamation of pig,
Oh my
spring,
god.
and pen appears.
Oh
before
my
you.
god.
This must be in an animal, but not the Davy you've been looking for. It leaps into your pocket, ready to go back to Mateo when you are.
Okay, thank fuck. Okay, take this. Take the little rat. No! What? Wait a second. Wait. Is it this one? No, wait. Did I do the Benoit one? Hold on. What save is this? Okay, yeah, okay. So now I'm gonna do the thing so I can give it to him. Right? Alright, have I done this one? Okay. I'm sick of your ass. I'm sick of your ass. Okay. A little animal counts as a Mateo interaction? Okay. Hold on then. Oh man. God damn. God fucking damn it. Oh god. Okay. Okay. I'm here. Okay.
Yo.
Memoria?
Okay.
It appears that Cam is interested in helping with Lady Memoria. Art is still required for her request.
I'm gonna need a break from this game tomorrow. Oh, I'm losing it. Okay. Alright, new save. Now I'm gonna give the thing to Mateo. Oh.
Well. Look who's back.
Took you long enough.
Did you find something we can frickin' torch?
I already told you I'm not letting you start a fire.
I guess that makes us foes. Just try and stop me.
You're not going anywhere.
Oh yeah? Well, guess what? I've got a little surprise for you.
A scent alarmingly reminiscent of a campfire hits your nose. You might have assumed your neighbors are having a barbecue, but now...
Smell that?
You already started a fire?
Burn, baby, burn! Beep!
Whoa! Housemate, we got a problem.
Burn, motherfucker, burn! Flames, death, destruction!
The house is on fire! Where's Arma? Red alert, everyone!
Pizza fish! Into the flame! Live fast!
Let us be consumed in a blaze of glory!
Arma, step out of it! We need your help!
Should
Oh, God.
Fire. So pretty.
Because otherwise we're all gonna die.
And that's my problem. Why?
You ought to do something to gain control of this situation.
Okay, fine.
It's almost got me!
This ends here. Remove Arma's battery.
You snake your arm around Arma's back, your fingers finding the battery hatch and popping it open with a speed that surprises even you. You yank the battery out, clutching it tightly in your fist as you pull away from her.
Whoa, is she?
Nah, she'll be fine. She's just in sleep mode.
Need I remind you that the house is on fire again?
Alright, let's do it.
Looks like we're gonna have to do this by ourselves.
Dorian, you're in command.
Right, River, we need you.
Rushing in, Dorian!
River, can you handle that fire?
On it, literally!
And I'll take care of any injuries!
Cantina, can you blow some of this smoke out the window?
On it!
That was a hoot.
Are you daft? We almost died. You got some idea of a good time. Right. Now that the emergency is over, why doesn't everyone report in? Who should we hear from?
Fire on any injuries?
Nothing serious, thank goodness. Only some cosmetic damage to Wallace.
Whoa!
He'll be fine.
Right. Now that the who should we hear from?
Arya on any injury? Oh wait, no, we
Nothing's
already did that.
He'll be
Right. Who should we hear from?
River, is it completely out?
No chance of it starting again. I soaked it like a succulent on watering day.
Right. Now, who should we hear from?
Well, Dorian, how about you?
I'm fine. Although I have some grave misgivings about how it all began. Right. Now that the emergency is over, why doesn't everyone report in?
Sadly, it wasn't even my
Who should
cigarette.
we hear from?
It was from my fire alarm. What about Arma?
Despite it all, it's difficult to see Arma like this. She's so still and quiet.
Can't believe her battery's really out.
I can just res her with the new battery.
Even if it works, I don't think she'll ever trust you again.
Better leave her in peace. Thank you so much, Soul Leader. Welcome in.
Sad, but that might be best. I guess all that's left is for you to say goodbye.
You left me with no choice.
There is nothing more to do here.
What? Am I free? Am I free of her? Like, can we get hate already? She almost lit my fucking house on fire, bro. Like...
Why, if it isn't my darling, what an Eli. Have you washed away all that stands in the way of this? Well,
Sorry, but does that make sense? Because if you took them out, then you'd miss out on all. It's important. Anyway, bye.
Darling, allow me.
Sorry. I'm going to fucking destroy Arma. I want her to hate me. I hate her guts. I actually want her eradicated. I do not want the fire alarm. Exit my house. This is so crazy. I'm genuinely in shambles. I'm fucking in shambles. Look at it. Look at what she did to my wall, bro. Look what she did to my wall. Oh my god. Oh god.
Oh, hello again. I trust your meeting with the mayor went well? Anything else I can help you with while you're here?
See, it tells me you've been leaving bottles around your desk.
Oh, goodness. Did I forget to clean those up again? I'm hopeless. But I'm happy to hear she's noticed something different about me, at least. That means it's working.
Once I get a tier list, Arma is gonna be in literal, like F tier. I understand the point from the game dev side of things, that there might have to been a way to allow you to realize a thing but still have characters pop into scenes. Has to do with ones and zeros and things. I'm telling you, right? Like,
I've been sampling some new things the past few weeks. It's a special new line of bottled air from Airway.
It's true. Arma is worse than Lucinda. Bottled air?
Yes! Activated air to improve the mind and body. And it has the most interesting business model. Now, normally, you just buy a product from the store and that's it, right? Well, with activated air from Airway, you can buy your own kit and sell them to other people. And
Aw.
then those people can start selling their
Oh,
own
not a
kits.
pyramid
And
scam.
you get a cut of each sale. We call it a resale triangle. Isn't that fun?
That is 100% a pyramid scheme.
A pyramid scheme? Oh no! No!
Yeah, that is the thing from the Lorax movie. You're right.
It's an opportunity to become a small business. At least
Oh,
that's what
God.
the very persuasive literature that comes with each package says. You don't need to worry about me, dearie. I'm a grown floorboard. I think I know a pyramid scheme when I see one. Besides, this is a resale triangle. Very different. By the way, I don't suppose you could see your way to dropping a few more coins on me, could you? All these bottles are really starting to eat into my finances.
I should tell Celia about this.
Anything else I can help you with while you're here?
Exit Florence's office.
Bye-bye.
Go to Celia's office.
What else do you need?
I figured out Florence is trapped in a pyramid scheme.
Pyramid scheme? What are they selling?
Sling Spice, something called airway activated air?
Oh no, I've heard of Airway. Despicable company. The telephone pole told me just the other day that their products have infected the whole neighborhood just a few houses over.
Oh god.
If they think they're going to squeeze another red cent out of my Florence, they've got another thing coming. Florence never leaves the premises, which means the salesperson is coming from inside the house. Do you have any idea who might be peddling that snake oil?
It could be Stella. She's peddling a similar product.
Stella. Shingles above. What's this house coming to? Well, it seems you've done your homework. You're quite the little bloodhound. Tell you what, why don't you and I pay Stella a visit together? We'll get this issue resolved.
Alright, see you at the staircase. Alright. Oh my god, that hurt my brain. Oh my god.
Celia's grand presence announces her before she even speaks to you. She greets you with a regal nod.
Good. You're here. Let's get this done. Stella!
Oh, hello, Miss Mayor. I know you're a busy ceiling, but you're also... Let me check my notes here. Smart. What would you say if I told you that you could be the first ceiling ever to get in on the ground floor of an exciting new startup?
Airway isn't a small startup, Stella. It's a big problem.
Oh, you're familiar with our brand. I'm so terrible at the speech, so it's good to know you're already on board.
Oh, brother.
Not quite. Stella, I'm concerned that you're being scammed, my dear.
I am.
You are being scammed? And you know that?
I know that it's easy for this to be seen as a scam, but it's not. It's an opportunity. And it's the only opportunity I have.
Stella.
Please, Celia, just let me try.
Consider it, Celia. Give her a chance. Maybe she can make something of this. Empathy! Stella, this needs to stop. I mean, yeah, you're fucking doing a pyramid scheme. Oh, God. I don't want to even hit empathy because this is literally a pyramid. I think this needs to stop. Even if I have the empathy for it now. Hi, Dream.
I'm afraid I agree. I understand this is important to you, but it's my responsibility to look after the whole, and Airway is a risk to that. I'm officially banning all sales of Airway products within this household.
You intervened. You ruined what I had going, didn't you?
I did not tell her.
Shut up with that nonsense. I never should have relied on anyone else. Should have gone it alone, maybe. I suppose I'll never know. I'd like you both to leave.
Stella.
Leave!
Alright, it is what it is. Yeah, I don't care. Alright, moving on. I'm moving on with my life. Okay.
Sorry. Been wanting to say that for like a while now.
Alright. Cool. Moving on. I do not care. I do not care. Alright, specs. Hi, Les. Okay. Yeah, if I didn't choose the empathy, she was gonna immediately hate me, huh? But, like, no. Okay, well, let's talk to that. Takis are so hot. Did you get the Wendy's Takis meal? Fuego.
Hey, you're back! Guess what? The flirtilizer is totally working!
I was not tolerating her multi-level marketing scheme. You're right.
Okay, not really. But I've been doing all this research on manifestation and positive self-talk, and I think it's going to be really helpful for me. Anyway, I'm actually glad you're back because... Drumroll once again, please.
I got real straight Takis, red and blue bags mix. Oh.
I've got a brand new plan to become a real plant. A real plant plan.
My favorites are the Trader Joe knockoff Takis.
After the flirtilizer debacle, I went back to the drawing board, started my research from scratch. And it turns out I was missing a key ingredient in my whole appraisal of the situation.
I think you're missing a couple of key ingredients, lady.
I'm sure you're right. I mean, cumin, come on. That's a crucial ingredient in a lot of stuff, and I don't have any of it. Do you like to cook? I would love to, but the heat from the stove and the oven and the grill is pretty dangerous for me right now.
Thank you for the follow. Welcome in.
Oh gosh, but here I go getting off track again. The ingredient. It's called the woot.
My friend, nothing is called the woot.
No, this is. That's the name of this essential thing.
At least for the fui, so I eats them.
The woot,
See.
basically
Oh,
is
and
love.
queso. Oh, that does sound good.
I know, it sounds cheesy, but hear me out. It means encouragement, visibility. Woot is the essence of giving someone support, cheering them on, believing in them. And you don't even necessarily have to feel those things in order to give them to someone. That's the crazy part. You can offer someone the woot before you feel it. And in the offering, and by them receiving it, you actually get it too. You know what this sounds like, right?
Magic.
Total magic! I am so glad that you get it.
So how does this factor into your dream to become real?
Yes, so glad you asked. Allow me to introduce to you...
Chrissy holds up a small green and pink watering can. It seems pretty unremarkable to your eye, but you suppose you'll have to wait and see.
The wootering can. This can, the technology in this humble garden implement is so specialized that it can literally hold and transfer the pure essence of woot from the can to me. And through the power of the woot, presto, I become real. The woot doesn't exist only in this can, of course, but according to the manufacturers, this is the most efficient way to preserve the power of the woot and transfer it in its purest form.
That looks like a totally normal watering can.
Yes, but looks can be deceiving when it comes to magic.
Oh, brother.
We can talk about that later. Anyway, I'm sure you can imagine how much woot is lost to evaporation in a traditional transfer procedure.
And what would a traditional transfer procedure be?
Ooh, what a great question. Cheering at a game or a concert. That's a pretty recognizable one. Think about it. Those fans are watching, paying attention, loving, moving, and grooving, producing huge quantities of woot.
Oh, brother.
And by the time it gets to the field or the stage, all the way over there, so far away from the source, how much of it has just drifted away?
That's a lot of woot.
I know! Hence, the can.
Okay, not really.
But nope.
Will you realize her? I don't give a fuck who I realize at this point. I can't even lie. I'm just trying to realize people so I can get the last person and get you guys a code. I don't care anymore.
So, here's what I need from you. I've already filled the can, but the woot charging ceremony as described in the instructions takes 2. So we do the ceremony, and then you water me? Or you wooter me, I guess. And then...
Damn, I want some Takis. Honestly, I've been craving chips. I haven't had chips in so long, chat. I haven't had chips in like a month. Oh, man. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Don't worry, Luz. Don't feel bad. It's not your fault. It's not your fault. I don't know why, specifically, it's so hard to realize right now.
Know. I guess I'm real.
I just want to know why it's so difficult. Why am I... Why is this so hard?
What do you think? Are you ready?
I guess, if you think I'll help you.
I know it will. Thank you. Okay, so to start, we both stand next to the can. Do we hold hands? No. Okay, and we both deliberately imagine the woot making its way from the can across the medium of the water, intertwining with my roots.
Are you at like 160 days? I'm like almost 30 hours into this game. It's actually kind of crazy. You mean the plastic stays below the dirt in your pot, right?
Yes. I think of those as my roots, okay? And when we have this image firmly in our mind's eyes, we say with a big breath, and the woot shall be. Woot shall be? Yep. Imagining. Okay, I've got it. Do you have
front and center.
Wonderful. Okay, ready for the words? Here we go.
I don't even know if you can speed run this game, to be completely honest. Like, you know, playing through it right now, like, I feel like I'm doing like everything too.
And the woot
I don't even think you can speed run this. And the woot shall be.
Great! Quick! Pour the water!
Or the woot.
You pour the woot, or the watering can at any rate, doing your best to think positive thoughts for sweet Prissy.
Is it working? I feel like it's working. The fertilizer kind of tingled like pins and needles. This is much more soft, warm. It's like that time someone thought I was real and left me in a greenhouse for a few hours at the home warehouse.
I'm speedrunning now to rebuild my lost save file. It's a lot. Yeah, because there's also no skip. I think this game is severely lacking a skip button. And, added like immediate exit button. Where you can like force exit.
Gosh, what a fantastic day that was. I got to talk to a hydrangea. A real one. Can you see a difference?
Because the game is sponsoring these dares for the codes, by the way. So they assumed that we could do this in 28 days. Since like the thing came out, which I'm assuming they expect you to keep like playing the game because it has to be done on stream, by the way, guys. It has to be done on stream.
Prissy looks just as she had before, save for a bit of extra moisture on her leaves.
So, how many days has it been? We only have like 14 or 13 days left until the dare drop is done. Because I wasn't playing it like every single day of the month, you know? And a lot of people haven't gotten the codes for the ones that are really hard, right? So, getting 100 in one of the specs, getting all of the awakened, you know, items, and then also realizing all the items, and the collectibles one, getting all the collectibles. So, there's barely anyone that's even been able to do it. Now, you know what, now that you mention it, no.
Oh boy, if I have to stomach one more time that it hasn't worked, that I'm still not real, that I'm just a plastic plant, no different from a grocery bag or a bike tire.
Not to mean that it's dumb to expect someone to get all 400 of them. I think that is crazy. Probably didn't realize how tough it would be. I don't think so either. And all the collectibles when it's creating in the bugs. There's a new game plus?
Oh no. It's amazing what you can take, isn't it? When you don't have a choice.
We'll try again. You'll find something.
I will. I'll try until it works.
The bugs with New Game Plus don't even carry over to collectibles or specs for the next run-throughs? Oh, God!
I think I'd better rest now. Tired, but not defeated.
At least we got one code. I'm happy with the one code. I feel like there should have made the dares more reasonable. I think so, too. Yeah. I think at least... I don't know. The candies revoked a week ago? Oh, brother. Yeah, once you get one of the endings, there's a new game plus, and it's supposed to carry over the specs and the collectibles, but it's bugged right now.
Thanks
oh,
for
no.
your help. You're just the best. I think this would be a lot harder without someone who believes in me.
I will say the ones that I did get love with that I'm happy with. Dorian, Sophia, the Hanks, and some other ones I am happy, but you know. Because if people keep playing and playing, they're gonna get bored. Yeah. Otherwise, the next run-throughs for the achievements are much easier with your specs carry over. Yeah. Whew, it's okay. Alright, well. Let's see. Oh, so it shines after you realize it, huh? Let's see. We're gonna save from here. Well, I'm not upset at the game company, but it's like, damn, man. I'm so sick of ARMA. ARMA, you are... I'm warning you now, ARMA. I swear to God. I hope it's hate. I hope it's hate. Alright, let's see. Let's talk to Mateo.
When you find Mateo next, he has a visitor. None other than lyric literature.
Mateo, is he still missing? Yeah, it's been days. We found one of his threads in the bathroom, but there hasn't been another sign of him yet.
It's true. I feel like you had a good time with Hank number 5 yesterday. I enjoyed Hank number 5. I enjoyed Hank number 5.
Do you think he might have gone back there? Maybe I should go check again. I ran into a mirror on my way over. There's no sign of him in either bathroom. I'm sorry, Mateo. I just know something's wrong. He's never been gone this long. What if he got caught on something? He's already lost one of his threads. What if he unraveled? What if...
Mateo, breathe. We're going to find him, okay?
And if we don't? Lyric, I can't go through this again. We won't have to. Now that the human is able to speak with us, I'm sure he'll be able to help even better than we can. Thanks, Lyric. I'll run through the list of leads again. We're gonna find him. Chin up, my snuggle buddy.
Aw. I mean, Joshi was showing entire romance Hank number 5. Hank number 5. Oof. Hey, I was already smitten with Hank number 5 once they showed him off, so. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. Did any of your leads pan out?
Nope. Another bust. And that list is only getting shorter.
Well, this little guy should cheer you up.
Another one of Davy's threads? What in the Chanel is going on with him?
I think he's leaving them on purpose.
What makes you say that?
There was something else with the thread.
A springtail? Do you know how tough these little guys are to catch? That's impressive!
I call it more than luck than anything.
Give yourself some credit. Handling in animals can be tricky. And it looks like you have a knack for it. Now, what should we call you?
Pause. If I realize Mateo, do all the animals become real animals? Something mechanical.
Mechanical, huh? Unconventional, but appropriate. I like it. How about Bolt? Are you up for looking into another lead?
The dog? Lay it on me.
Stepford and Shelley were complaining about a weird rustling in the gym closet recently. I didn't think much about it since the gym is all the way across the house from where we found the other signs of Davy, but if Davy really is leaving clues, worth checking out at least. It means a lot. Oh yeah, Bolt!
Okay, alright. I guess, I don't know, the realizing thing is odd to me. There's a lot of steps you got. I can't believe she fucking lit my wall on fire, bro! My house, the insurance claims adjuster. I need Sinclair to be an insurance claims adjuster to fix my fucking wall! Oh, wait.
Well, look who's took you long enough. Did you find something we can frickin' torch?
Did I reset? No, my wall's on fire! Wait, she burned my wall. There's no way I'm doing this again.
I guess that just try and stop me. Oh yeah.
A scent.
Smell that?
I didn't even mean to get hate. She just kept doing stupid shit, and now I hate her, so I want to hate her. But we already did this interaction. I know we did because the wall is burnt. So... Oh god.
Burn, baby, burn!
This is a known glitch?
House.
Consumed in a blaze of glory! Wash fire. So pretty. That's cute.
You ought to do something to gain control of this situation.
Yeah, I did download Hotfix 1.
Almost got me!
You
I had the
your
same issue. I had to
arm
put her
around Arma's
batteries
back,
back in
your
and then
fingers
not
finding
tell
the
her anything
battery
about what
hatchet,
happened.
popping it
Gave me the
open with a
friendship
speed
rep
that
for that.
surprises even
Not a
you.
fan personally about the whole
You
arc
yank
line
the
and how you
battery
can't
out,
tell her the
clutching
truth
it
or else she
tightly
rips
in your
her
fist.
batteries back out.
Looks like we're gonna have to do this by ourselves. River.
On it.
Ben, take
On
it. Thanks, right. Who should we hear from?
Despite
Can't believe a battery's really out. He was. Whoa. I guess all that's left is for you to say goodbye.
there is
Okay, let's try this again.
Well, look. Did you find something you can frickin' torch? And I guess just try and stop me. Oh yeah. Oh,
a scent of
smell that.
House.
Let the house red in let it be consumed in a blaze of glory!
You ought to do something to gain control of this situation.
It's almost got me!
Or what? You don't have the guts.
Well, if you won't do it, we will. Come on, Wallace.
Dorian and Wallace act as a team, with Wallace holding Arma in place while Dorian snatches the battery from somewhere in her back. Arma's cries grow quieter, the light in her eyes dimming as the last of her power is exhausted.
Whoa, is she?
Nah, she'll be fine. Looks like we're gonna have to do this by ourselves. River.
On it.
Ben, take
On it.
Thanks to River. Right. Who should we hear from?
No chance.
Right. Who should we hear from?
Nothing. Only. He'll be.
Right. Who should we hear from? I'm right. Who should we hear from?
Despite it,
Can't believe a battery's really out. He was always fun. Wall.
Well said, Wallace.
I guess all that's left is for you to say goodbye.
You left me with no choice.
there is nothing.
Okay. Okay. We're gonna save. And then we're gonna finish this day, and then if Arma does it, if I have to deal with Arma again, the next day, I'm closing the game. I need a break. I'm gonna lose my fucking mind. Genuinely, I'm gonna lose my shit. Okay.
Hey, I'm glad you came back. I've been thinking about some things, and maybe I did get a little carried away before with the fertilizer and the watering can.
Right.
Although, I can feel a little bit of a difference. You believing in the magic has helped so much. I'm not totally real yet, but I really think I'm closer than I was.
You could be real if we can get through this and I realize
Don't you think?
But then you'll be human. I totally do. No effort is ever
I
wasted.
like that. Yeah. Everything matters, if only a little bit. I don't think I was wrong, per se, about those other products, but I feel like those things weren't addressing the real problem.
Now you're plastic and you can't become not plastic.
Look, if you're going to be like that, why did you even come back here?
I'm sorry, I just hate seeing you get hurt all the time.
I know. I hate it too. Well, not hate maybe, but it sure hurts a lot.
Man.
I appreciate that you're on my side, even if you're not so great at expressing it sometimes. Can I just tell you? Because I have a new thought working through my polymers now.
Sure, go for it.
I think maybe I've got bugs.
Probably be it. Percy, only real plants get bugs.
Don't you think I know that? It's embarrassing to even say this because I knew you were going to say that I was plastic. Like, I don't know I'm plastic.
Uh-huh.
Please, just bugs. I think maybe part of the reason I haven't become real yet is that I'm actually afraid to because there are bugs on me.
Aha. Percy, you're being paranoid.
I am not paranoid. There are bugs everywhere up here. Is it so crazy to think that they're on me too?
Yes.
This is the last thing I'll ask you to do, okay? I promise.
Okay, last thing, I mean it.
It's vinegar.
Prissy hands you a bottle of ordinary no-frills vinegar, presumably white, but the label isn't even that specific.
I like the common pastry staple
Common,
vinegar?
basic, household vinegar. I thought maybe I'd use apple cider vinegar, but I couldn't find any up here, so this is what we got. Can you? Just spritz it on my leaves or brush my leaves with it. It'll drive out the bugs that are there, and it'll make sure that no new bugs come. Even bugs don't like the smell of vinegar. It's like a universal thing.
You got it, friend.
Yes. Thank you. It's hard to stay hopeful sometimes. It really helps to have someone around who believes in me. Probably wouldn't surprise you to know that there are quite a few folks around here who think I've spent too long in the sun. Her leaves are melting. That's what they say when they think I can't hear them. Can you believe that?
Oh, man. Sure I can. Folks get just sometimes of things they don't understand.
Yeah. I don't think they're trying to hurt me, but it's just, thank you for not being like that.
Oh, Prissy. I do like you, but this is a lot. I'm in there. I'm glad I can help.
Me too. Alrighty, I'm ready. Vinegar me. Vinegar me.
Okay, brush her leaves with vinegar.
You gently brush her leaves with vinegar, ensuring she gets only as much as she needs to do the work.
I've never had a massage, but if I
Makes
ever
me
get
want a
one,
salad.
I hope it feels as good as this. Ah, good soil. What a unique and distinctive smell that is. Even if it doesn't get rid of the bugs, I feel a heck of a lot cleaner. I think I feel it working. Oh boy, I hope I feel it working.
Fingers crossed.
Hey, thanks for your help. Whether or not this finally does the trick, it's been really nice to have an ally.
You got it.
Don't forget to come back and check on me. Who knows? I might just be real by then.
Well. 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 Okay. Alright, okay. We have 3 more for the day. Sometimes the Lulu is the Solulu? God, I sure hope so. The bees?
The strings in the gym closet appear before you in a more canid form. Surely this is the tassel hound you've been on the lookout for. It leaps into your pocket, ready to go back to Mateo when you are.
Sick! Sick. Have you rage quit? I will not. Okay, thank you. It's been a rough few days. I'm not gonna lie, guys. Okay, let's talk about Stefford. I like the look of him.
Ah, it's the human. Is there something I can win? Please tell me there's something I can win.
Actually, I'm here looking for Davy. Have you seen him?
Oh, not seen. Heard. Shelly and I were in the middle of a set and we heard some rustling in the closet over there. I was kinda scared, but Shelly stepped in and said some loud stuff, which got me back on track. Anyway, hadn't had time to check it out. Hadn't thought of it, really. Scary things are hard to think about.
Thanks for the help.
Okay, I'm in the middle of scheduling a waxing appointment. See you later.
Okay, well, I mean, I already have the inanimal, so that was a waste. Alright, you know what, Fantina?
Fantina lets out an excited little shriek when she spots you, running over to greet you. You don't see anyone else around, but perhaps the other fan club members are just a little late?
You came! Oh my god! Okay, sorry. Sorry, I promise I'll calm down. I've actually got some deep breathing rotational exercises I've been practicing to appropriately handle this sort of situation. Don't you worry. I'll get my spindle system back under control ASAP.
Honestly, this doesn't faze me.
And you are so incredibly understanding. Just another one of your exceptional qualities. And again, my sincerest apologies. I just thought that the last time we met would be the highlight of my entire year. But suddenly, here you are again. It's like I'm living in some sort of fantasy.
I have that effect on my fans.
You have no idea. Since you're here, this feels like as good a time as any to present you with your exclusive fan meetup welcome gift.
Okay, what is my fan meetup welcome gift?
Fantina holds up something small and rectangular. You can't quite see what it is, and she keeps it facing away from you.
Is that the truth? There's a cash because my debt is suffocating for my 3D donathon.
You'll just have to open it and see. The fan club just wanted to express our immense and profound appreciation that you take the time out of your busy schedule to come and visit with us. We know you have some big shakeups at work, and today's usually laundry day, so it means so much that you still found the time. You really are the absolute best.
You're so sweet.
I'm just doing my best to compete with you. So, without further ado, may I present your likeness crafted out of pasta.
She turns your gift around to face you, and it's just as she said it was. A crude but sweet rendering of you in pasta.
You know what? I love
I
pasta.
hope you like it. I wasn't sure if you were more of a rigatoni or penne fan, so I used both, with just a dabbling of fettuccine.
That's amazing.
So what do you think? Do you like it?
It's exquisite.
Oh, I'm so glad. It took me like 8 hours to make, which may seem like a lot, but pasta is actually an incredibly volatile medium. Michelangelo may have been a whiz with marble, but I'd like to see him try to sculpt something out of rigatoni.
Well, it's very sweet.
It warms my spindle to know how much you love it. Again, the fan club is just so incredibly appreciative that you stopped by.
You take another look around, but still fail to spot anyone else.
Is the rest of the fan club coming soon?
Oh, well actually, this is the fan club.
Very exclusive.
True, it is very exclusive, but, well, I suppose I should probably address the circulator in the room.
I'm listening.
Okay, but try to reserve judgment until you hear the entire story. The fan club was me and Gary. We've both been your biggest fans since literally like forever. And we used to share the job of orchestrating the fan meetups to make sure no one would have to shoulder too much of the load, to make sure that nothing would clash with your fantastic red shirt. Big job.
I wonder who Gary was. Makes total sense.
But recently, Gary and I,
Well, I guess you could say we've been having clashes over the direction of the club. There were some new initiatives that I'd been championing that he just wasn't on board with. And he's obviously completely allowed to voice his opinions. I think that's essential in democracy. But as your biggest fan, I just didn't think that Gary really understood what this fan club was all about. So we opted to go our separate ways, and now it's just me.
Yeah, what kind of fan is Gary? Just my Mecha Kaiju Cinema Club.
Wait, you're disappointed, aren't you?
Not at all.
No, it's okay. I can totally tell. And why wouldn't you be? I promised you this incredible, fantastic event worthy of your presence, and what did I deliver? Just me and a lame statue made of pasta that you can't even eat or date? You probably don't even like rigatoni.
I don't really care
A
for
real
rigatoni,
superfan
it's
would
true.
have known that.
I mean, pasta varieties are all essentially the same.
And now I've got you saying absolutely crazy things just to try to spare my feelings.
Bettina, no!
I can't believe I took you away from laundry day and wasted your time all for nothing. I'd be disappointed too. God, I'm so stupid.
I don't think you're stupid at all.
But I am. I just so desperately wanted to impress you, you know?
Today
After
is
all,
laundry
you're
day.
so
Wednesday is laundry day
amazing
for
and
Taiga.
Incredible. And I wanted you to know how special I think you are.
Yeah, after the stream I have to fold my laundry. I washed
How
it
I'd
in the
do
morning.
Anything to make you understand how much you mean to me.
And I made sure to put it in the wash and the dryer so we wouldn't get mold. So, I promise I still think you're great.
Really? In spite of everything? In spite of the rigatoni?
Yes.
Let me make it up to you. I don't want to overpromise, but remember the initiative that Gary and I butted heads about?
Of course.
Well, I've been waiting for the opportune moment to reveal that project.
No
but
pale disaster,
now's the
exactly.
So, if you'd be willing to give me one more chance and come to the next meetup, I'd love to unveil it for you. I know it's an imposition, but it'd mean the world to me. Would you consider coming for me?
Absolutely.
Every time I don't think you could be any more awesome, you go and exceed all
Oh,
my
hey, Lisa.
expectations. I promise it'll be an experience you'll never forget. I hope to see you soon.
Okay. Okay. I'm gonna go use the bathroom really quickly. I gotta pee. I'll be right back. Oh my god, I just cracked so many fucking bones. Whew. Okay, let me use the bathroom. I needs to pee. Alright. My cat. Where's my cat? I'm back. Whew, I needed a pee. Oh my god. I needed a pee. Alrighty. Okay. Alright. Like I said, if we get the ARMA glitch again, I'm rage quitting. I will rage quit. Thank you, thank you. Alright. Let's see. Okay, let's get into it. Thank you, thank you.
Well, look who's
Yep.
back. Touch you. Did you find some?
Nope. Nope. No. No. No, 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 no. No! 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 Oh! No! Oh my god! Oh, what the fuck, man? Oh. Oh. Oh god. Oh god. Oh lord. Oh man. And she's the only reason that's holding me back from letting Sinclair go. Ah, okay. Okay. Alright, you know, it's okay. It's fine. Well. Well, that happened. Anyways, I'm done for today. I'm so sorry that I was not at my, best today. It's been kind of rough for Taiga lately. Honestly, it's been kind of rough for Taiga for a while. So, I mean, we had a really good breakfast, and honestly, we got stuff done. But holy shit, bro. Holy shiitake fucking mushrooms. We'll see. I think if I don't get, like, the last person on the data decks, I think I can at least get 100 in one of the specs. So we'll see what happens. Really take better care of yourself. Honestly, I swear to God, I'm trying. I really am. I think yesterday after the fucking laptop, I was the whole laptop debacle. I was tweaking out real bad, honestly. Driving there, going there to pick up the laptop because they told me I would get the laptop. Spent the hour drive. I was on the phone with Yume for 3 hours. You know. Yeah, and I'm pretty sure I hotfixed it too, but you know, it's just. I mean, I finally got my money from Samsung back. I just checked my phone. It got transferred to my account. So that was, 8 weeks. 8 weeks. It took 8 weeks to get my money back. But we got it back! And it was used for my work laptop. So, the money comes, and the money goes. The money comes and the money goes. But I did order an open box for another laptop. They said it was supposed to ship, and I was supposed to get it tomorrow. But then they said that I won't get it. Oh, what the fucking Fugi. I won't get it until Monday. So that is fantastic. What kind of laptop did you get? So the specifications of laptop that I needed was something that was under 15 inches. I did not want to lug a big laptop, especially because at the end of the day, I'm a PC person. I just needed a laptop that would be comfortable to take to travel and super light. But I also needed to make sure that it was AMD and not Intel. I really, really, really hate Intel, so I was looking for something that was AMD. And then also, I was trying to make sure that it had at least 32 gigabytes of RAM. For some reason, companies are still charging $2,000 for 16 gigabytes. And then if you, like, check in the specifications, it's not expandable. Which means they probably solder in the RAM. Because I'm not a laptop person, guys. I fucking hate laptops. I had no choice, though. I needed to buy one. Especially, like, for, like, just, like, if I do, you know, travel more, and then for conventions, which means, like, I can physically travel to conventions and, like, you know, do stuff if I have a laptop, right? So, yeah, I ended up getting an Asus G14 Zephyrus, the 2025 model with a 5070 Ti and an AMD 9, and 32 gigabytes of RAM. And this one was cheaper than the gray version that was $100 extra for Windows Pro. Normal, it was $2,399.99. It's like, God, this is so expensive. But, you know, I was comparing the specs to, like, other laptops of, like, the same spec threshold, and it was honestly the best deal because it had ports, it had enough RAM, and it was small. Like, I was looking at a Lenovo that was supposed to be the competition for it, and it still only had 16 gigabytes of RAM, and it's 16-inch size, which is crazy. So I was like, I'll just, you know, try my luck and buy open box, and that's why the whole shebang happened yesterday. And I was buying open box too because my brother had bought an open box Asus laptop for school, and it was completely fine. So I was like, you know, I'll try my luck. And, like, if you go to the store, at least they'll let you open it and look at it. But actually, they told me I wasn't gonna be allowed to look at it because it was already taped up. So, you know, regardless, I drove my fucking happy ass out there right after, you know, a 6-hour stream. And then I had to drive back home to go into another collab. And then I was missing half a cracker, my spoon. Yeah, it was rough. It's been a rough few days. My only up now is that I ordered the laptop. I just think it's low-key crazy is that the day that I was looking at this laptop, because they told me that this open box laptop had been there for at least 2 weeks. So it's only my luck. Okay? It's only my luck that someone else was looking at the laptop the same day I was. The same night I was. I was looking at it the night before. So, I mean, I have to take a week off to set up the 3D stuff, though, but we'll see what happens. I ordered the head rig and the gloves, and I have to wait until the Prime Day sale to order everything else, which is next week, Monday. So hopefully by that time, I can fucking order it. That still work, Taiga? Well, yeah, I think at least they could have done was tell you that there was someone else that was eyeing it. That's what I'm saying, right? Still need a week off regardless and no working? It's so hard. It's so hard to find time to take a break. We'll see what happens, I guess. I am really tired. But that's okay. We'll figure it out later. Anyways, tomorrow we're gonna just be writing crack fanfiction. I can't look at this game. For the rest of the week, I cannot look at this game. Honestly, if I look at this game, I'm gonna get really mad. So we are going to be finishing up, or at least trying to finish up some crack fanfiction tomorrow. If I don't end up writing, we'll see what happens. If I don't end up writing, well, I guess we'll play it by ear. I guess we'll just see how I feel after breakfast. And I appreciate all that you do for us, Taiga, and you work so hard for your fans and patrons, but you need a break. I mean, I know. There's just so many events and things going on right now that I quite literally can't afford to take a break. Which really sucks to say, but everything is kind of lining up that way for me, which kind of sucks. But at least maybe I'll go to a concert next week. Maybe the concert will help out my mood. I want to go see Baby Metal next week, so crossing my fingers I'll be able to go see them. Alright. But yeah, thank you so much to everyone that has donated to my 3D Donathon. All the money that you guys have donated so far, it did help me buy basically most of the gear that I need to get, right? And then there's just some other stuff, like making sure that my model is at its best, and my world's getting done. So thank you again to everyone that has donated. We're currently at $4,686. And the next goal is a return of Taiga 1.0. So again, like I said, thank you so much for everyone that has supported. It means the world to me. And then also, thank you so much to everyone's support for our G Fuel sponsorship. Honestly, I can't believe that we are sponsored by G Fuel. It's low-key kind of crazy to say that we're sponsored by G Fuel. We're sponsored by G Fuel. So if you want to save 20% off your G Fuel order, feel free to use the code Taiga. You can use that link. And if the link directly doesn't work, you can just type Taiga into the discount box and it should activate. And it does ship worldwide, so if it's not working in your specific region, just let me know. And yeah, hopefully, maybe in the future we can have Invicta flavors and shakers. I think that'd be pretty sick. I don't know what flavor mine would be though. Okay, I think honestly I'm probably gonna take a nap after this. I think I'm gonna take a nap and then fold my laundry and then make dinner. Black cherry, huh? That would sound pretty yummy. A nap sounds pretty good. A nap sounds fucking fantastic. Something cherry. Something cherry. Alright, let's go find somebody to raid. I got so many raids today, so I gotta send the love to somebody else, you know what I mean? Let's see. Oh, you know what? Elio is streaming. I haven't talked to Elio in a while. Damn, Elio's been streaming for 6 hours? Okay, maybe we'll wait someone else. Joel is live? Did Joel just start? Joel's cooking? Okay, I guess we can raid Joel because he's cooking. Raid Joel. Wait, nope, porcelain maid. I was gonna type Joel. Alright, here are your raid messages. Thank you so much to everyone that had stopped by stream today. I hope you guys enjoy your time here. I appreciate you guys so much. At the end of the day, I'm not able to be here without you guys. So thank you so much, as always. I love you guys. Hopefully I'll be in better shape tomorrow morning. Maybe after a nap. And I'm kind of craving that one-pot pasta I made. So maybe I'll make some more one-pot pasta for dinner tonight. So, alright. I'll see you guys later. Tomorrow morning. Alright. Have a good day, guys. Bye-bye. Good night. Well, at least for me. Mwah.